Good morning, friends. Good morning. Apologize for being a little bit late. I was eating. I'm always eating. That's why I'm late today, because I was making food. I pulled out some ground beef for dinner the other day, and then I. Food is good. Food is good. Firstly, good morning to Kaon. Good morning to Gloria. Hope you're both doing well. It's lovely to see you. But why is my screen still Final Fantasy VIII on this one? I'm sad about it. Wait. I think I can fix it. I can fix him. Fixed. I don't know why I didn't. I couldn't have noticed it. This is the first day I could notice it. I changed it on. Tuesday on the other one. Oh, you know why? Because I changed it on my alternate scene and not this scene. Camera's freaking out. Beard's getting a little unruly, isn't it? Man, all kinds of observations today, huh? ADD brain. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Good morning, Kayhan Gloria. I pulled out hamburger the other day to make dinner. I was gonna make burgers and I left it in the refrigerator, so I saw it today and I was like, I have to do something with this. And then I was like, if I don't do something with this right now, I'm gonna forget again. So I did something with it. But unfortunately, I started that at like 10:20, and yeah, yeah. But yeah, we're back. So, why are we playing Divinity Original Sin 2 today? Well, I'll tell you why. Because we finished Final Fantasy VIII on Tuesday. Excuse me, I have something in my eye. Finished Final Fantasy VIII on Tuesday, and I originally thought that Brittany was going to be here either today or tomorrow. So I thought I'd do a filler stream, probably Helldivers or something, something fun. But then I found out that I'm not going to see her until tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. Excuse me. And I was like, well, then I'm streaming for 2 days. And I didn't want to start Final Fantasy IX in the middle of the week. So what I decided to do was just, since I won't be streaming on Sunday, I'm going to her family's house for Easter. Since I won't be streaming that day, I figured why not fill a day with Divinity Original Sin 2? And I was like, well, that still leaves me with a day. I was like, well, let's just do 2 days. So that's what we're doing. We're going to be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 today, tomorrow, and Saturday. I won't be streaming on Sunday, and then we'll be back on Monday for some Final Fantasy IX. I'm super excited to start that game. It should be a lot of fun. So I loved Final Fantasy IX as a kid. That was like the first Final Fantasy that I played, and I think beat by myself. All the others that I had played before, I'd either played with somebody, like a friend who was over, or a friend who owned the game, or I watched someone play it, that kind of thing. Final Fantasy IX was the first game that I bought myself and that I beat by myself. So a little bit of lore. I used to race and work for O'Reilly's Auto Parts and their Monster Jam series. I raced little 50cc bikes. I think I don't even remember what cc level bikes were, but so like every weekend, goodness, part of 6th grade, 7th grade, and part of 8th grade, I was traveling to like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. So back then, I finally was able to earn some of my own money. I say finally, I was in like the 6th grade, right? Like, but we grew up really poor, so we didn't have a lot of money. So I was contributing to myself. But I remember, I think I ended up getting a PlayStation 1. So my mom and my stepmom actually worked as managers at Blockbuster for a while. And that's a whole family drama. We're not going to get into that. But regardless, sometimes when they would have to replace old consoles, or when like if the new generation was coming out. So if you may not know this, Blockbuster back in the day, if you're really young, Blockbuster was a video rental place. So you used to be able to rent VHSs, and then eventually they upgraded to like DVDs, and then at one point they started carrying video games, and so they would carry consoles. You could actually rent consoles for a few days, and then you could rent games along with it. The video game consoles and the game rentals were always shorter than the video rentals because of security reasons, right? They're expensive. But so sometimes when they would rotate out a console, the managers or the employees could buy that console for super cheap because it was super used, right? And sometimes it was broken. Like if the lid was broken or something, they'd have to replace it, right? They couldn't keep renting it. And so I remember, I think when it was, man, I think it was at the end of the lifespan of the PlayStation 1. So they were transitioning over to the PlayStation 2, and they weren't going to rent out the PS1s anymore because at the time the PS2 played all the PS1 games. If that was a super cool thing, is that you were not going to lose your library. So my mom or my stepmom or my family, whatever, money was pulled together, and I got the PlayStation 1 at the end of its lifespan. So I was constantly in, like, back then, I forget what it was. We didn't have GameStop back then. Maybe GameStop existed, but I didn't ever go. But there are all these like quote unquote retro game stores. They were like pawn shops, but only catered to games, right? And yeah, so I was in there all the time, like trading games or things like that. I would get like hand me down games from people, and then I'd go in with like a box of them, and I'd trade in like 27 games for one newer game that I hadn't played before. And that was essentially that was my life for a long time. But I remember Final Fantasy 9. It's like the first game I bought it. It was like at that point it was already considered a greatest hit for the PlayStation 1. So I bought it with my own money, and that was the first Final Fantasy that I bought. So I'm excited to get back into that. It'll be the first time I played it since about 2014. So yeah, nostalgia. It'll be a good feeling. A lot of happiness. But yeah, so we're starting that on Monday. Sorry, that was a little bit of a backstory thing, but just rambling. I found out that my new G Fuel shipped today. It was delayed, which was sad. I ordered it 9 days ago, and it just got shipped today. They say it should be here tomorrow. I don't know if I believe them, but that's what they say. So excited to get that. We got 4 new flavors. I only buy G Fuel when they're doing the buy one get one sales, because then I'm paying $20 for a tub of G Fuel instead of $40 for a tub of G Fuel. I guess technically it's like 35, but it ends up being right at 40 with tax and everything. And $20 seems much more reasonable than 40 if you ask me. So I'm excited for that. I think I spent like $81 with shipping and everything, and I got 4 new tubs of G Fuel. Brand new ones that I haven't tried before. So I'm excited about that. Lots of things to be excited for, I guess. Better than not being excited, right? I think that's it. We did not finish our D&D campaign yesterday. I was really hoping we would, but one of our players had to leave an hour early, and so I didn't want to finish it without her, and so we ended the session, and we'll pick it up next week. So I'm hoping another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours we'll get done next week, and then pick it up from there. But we do have D&D tonight as well. So Anthony's campaign, Horde of the Dragon Queen, Rise of Tiamat, is tonight at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll be there for that as well. I'll be streaming. And yeah, that's really all the updates I have. Fun stuff. The checklist should be updated. If you're interested in that. That's all I got. That's all I got. Fun stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's play the game, right? Let's play the game. That's why we're all here. I think I've already added, yeah, the ads should be good and reset after D&D yesterday. I turned off the timer, so that's good. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Switch, please. Oh, my app isn't working. Why aren't you working, friend? Oh, you know why it's not working? I'm a big dummy. Because I'm not on the right scene. Duh. Duh. There we go. I finally got around, I mean, I say finally, I did it a while ago, but I have scenes set up for like 5 different situations. I have the scene set up for general gaming, which is what I get to use playing these games because they're full screen and they don't have any issues with resolution settings. And then I have an alternate gaming scene, which I use for all the Final Fantasy games because they're usually, they don't expand all the way out. We got that with Final Fantasy. We got it with all the Final Fantasy games, essentially. They don't expand all the way to the 1440p, which is what my monitor and resolution is set up. So I have that alternate setup where you can see the chat on the right and things like that. We'll see that you saw it with Final Fantasy 8. You'll see it again with Final Fantasy 9. And then I have one for D&D, because that's a screen capture. And then I have one for Valorant and Riot Games because that's a screen capture with some other additional features added. And then I think I have one more, but I don't remember what it is. Maybe two more. One's just a tester. So I have everything on that screen so I can test everything necessary. But yeah, so if my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck on my phone isn't on the same scene as the Stream Deck on my computer, then it won't work. If they don't share the same scenes or the same whatever they're called. But yeah, so mods. We are playing with the Party Size Evolved mod, which means that I can have up to 6 party members in my team at the same time, which is nice because that allows me to do everything at once. Usually the maximum size is 4, which makes sense, but in this game there are 6 companions that you can play with. Technically, I'm playing with one of them. I'm playing as Fane, so he's my primary character, but the others, you could only have 3 others, but now I can have all 5, so that's fun. And then, as always, you know, if I can break a game, I'm going to. So we have weight turned off, infinite gold turned on, infinite items turned on, and infinite cooldowns, or instant cooldowns, I should say. So if you haven't been following along, on the weekends, this game uses an action point system. So rather than in 5e or Dungeons & Dragons, so if you watch me play Baldur's Gate, you know that the actions really break down to movement, action, bonus action, reaction. Those are the 4 steps of every turn, right? And there are things that obviously manipulate those. There are things that give you more movement or additional actions or an additional bonus action or additional reactions, things like that. However, in this game, it's an action point system. So everything you do takes action points, and leveling up and upgrading certain classes and certain abilities gives you more action points per turn. So moving takes action points, your attacks take action points, your abilities take action points, everything. Using a potion or a scroll or a spell all use action points. So on top of that, however, there is a global cooldown system. If you ever played any of the MMOs, WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, EverQuest back in the day, Star Wars Online, there's usually a global cooldown system. So as you can see, this ability right here is called Ignition. If you look in the top right-hand corner, that shows you the number of action points it takes to cast it. And then if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, that shows you the global cooldown. So technically, I should only be able to use this once every 3 turns, because you use it on turn 1, it's got a 2-turn cooldown, and I can use it again on turn 4, I think is how that works. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's how that works. However, I have that completely turned off. So I can use as many of, I mean, I can't use it as many as the times as I want because I don't have infinite action points. I decided not to break the game too much, I guess. So I don't have infinite action points, but I do have the infinite cooldowns. So I can use that every single turn if I want to. It just speeds up combat, not the biggest deal. But if you want the more, I'm also playing on the easiest difficulty, so I'm not worried about any of that. But if you want the more difficult challenges, then don't do that. Right? You'd play it normally, which is fine. Let's see. So, where did we go to, or what did we do last time? So we've only played 2 sessions of Divinity Original Sin. Let's pull up my map so I can kind of show you what we've done and where we've been. So the first session, let's go over the premise of the game since we're still early. Essentially, there's a new person in charge, and you live in a world with magic, more or less. It's called Source, and there are sorcerers, go figure, who can channel that source. And however, recently there's been a lot of awakened, void spawn, demons, whatever you want to call them. I forget what they call it in this game. There's been a lot of enemies that show up, and the new person in charge seems to think that they're attracted to Source. And so rather than just killing, well I mean, they are kind of, but they decided to start rounding up all of the Source users and collaring them. And that's what the Source collar is that you can see on all of our necks right here. It's called a Source collar. It prevents us from accessing our Source. So our main character, Fane, here, you can create a custom character at the beginning, but all of our main characters here, you've got Fane, you've got the Red Prince, you've got Ifan, you have Beast, and then you have Sabile. They are all Source users. They've all been collared, and they've all been taken to this island called Fort Joy. And Fort Joy is essentially a like a concentration camp slash transition camp where they are trying to quote unquote cure you of your Source. So you have these collars, and then they take you into Fort Joy one at a time, and they say that they cure you of the Source, they prevent you from casting it anymore, and they send you about your way. But you know, we've all played enough video games or read enough books and watched enough movies. They're just killing us. I'm pretty sure. I can't confirm that yet, but I'm pretty confident. So yeah, right now we're trying to figure out what we're doing here. Each main character has their own cool little backstory. We'll learn more about that. Essentially, it boils down to Fane is an undead, so he is practically immortal. He was trapped for like 1,000 years or whatever. All his people are dead. There doesn't seem to be that many more undead in the world, so he's trying to figure out why and what that is. And then he got collared and sent here. The Red Prince is a prince, but he's also a Source user, so they captured him. We don't really know how they captured him yet, I don't think, but he's been sent here. Ifan got sent here on purpose. He is trying to hunt a mark. He's called a lone wolf, which is essentially like a group of mercenary killers kind of thing. So he was sent here to kill a mark, and so he got caught willingly. The Beast was a rebel, a dwarven rebel. Apparently the queen that's in charge of the dwarves right now is not a very good person, and he rebelled against her. So she kicked him, like banished him from the Isles, and he has been like terrorizing her now using her own ships and things like that. It's a pretty cool little system. And then you have Sabile. Sabile is an elf. And in this game, elves are immortal, 1. And 2, if they eat the flesh of another person, they can absorb their memories. Interesting, right? But Sabile, I think, also got caught and sent here on purpose. We just ended up killing the lizard that she wanted to kill. He was a dreamer, so their stories were kind of tied together. So Sabile and the Red Prince's story were originally tied together with the dreamer. Dreamers are lizard folk. I don't entirely know what he's called. I think it's just they lizards. I don't know. Lizard folk, and they essentially can, well, they can take you into a dream with them, and then you have visions together, and they interpret those visions. Sabile killed him, and then now Sabile needs to go after a person called Zasabar or something. I don't remember his name. There, Zeliskar. Zeliskar and Ifan are trying to do the same thing. Are trying to look for the same person. So, yeah. Right now, we just need to try and find a way to get out of Fort Joy, and luckily for us, we have plenty of ways to get out of Fort Joy. So, do you need to go out, Coda? I thought I left the door open, but sorry about this. Give me 1 moment to let my Coda outside, and I'll be immediately back. Alrighty, so that's more or less the breakdown of what we're doing, or the premise. We started up here and made our way down to Fort Joy. We started to meet our companions. We have discovered several ways out of the fort at this point. So we found a cave entrance. We helped another elf, and he told us of a way out. We also have a key that we can use that we received that we could get through Fort Joy. We have also become, well, there's a fighting pit down here. Oh, in here. There's a fighting pit that you can go to, and we ended up beating that by ourselves. And so now we're considered the one, so I can have my forest collar removed. I fought some people and killed some people up here, so that allowed us to free the elf. Yeah. My main concern, though, is so if I go over to this lady over here, she's like a blacksmith / crafter. She can have my collar removed. The real problem is that I don't know. I don't know how to keep my source collar removed and not get caught by these guys. Because as soon as I get seen by my friends over here, they're gonna freak out. They do not like the fact that I have my source collar removed, obviously. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can sneak around, like remove my source collar, and then come around here and go through the cave entrance. I think we're gonna try that. I don't know if that's the way it's intended. I'm not really sure, but if they see me with my collar on, they throw me in prison,
Dallas, you maniac.
but not my companions. So I'd rather just have my companions with me. So, firstly,
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
she's really dead set on believing that I'm the one. Lots of firestorm grenades. I have plenty of firestorm grenades. I don't need any more. Let's go ahead and take this. Give me +1 pyrokinetic. That seems pretty good. If you're wondering why she has 99 of all these things, it's because the mod apparently sets all kinds of stuff to 99999. It doesn't just set your stuff at 99999. So, yeah, that's essentially why. I think I have all this stuff already, but, you know, it never hurts to be careful. I think I already have another water arrowhead as well. Okay. Accept my offer, thank you. So,
Looking a little tight around the neck. Won't you let me help ya?
agree.
What a privilege on me.
Thank you, I think.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep
And I was muted, of course, the whole time. Thanks, Gloria. It always seems to work that way. I wasn't saying anything important. Just talking about rambling, or just rambling on about waiting for the computer to get up and running again. I thought I'd fix those. I'm a little sad that I didn't. A little sad. I don't know what caused that one. I'll have to look. It's just before noon. I'll check out the event viewer when I get the chance. Now I just got to get everything else back up and running. Oh well. At least we didn't lose any game progress. I literally saved right there before I did it, so it's not the end of the world. Life will go on. Like Celine Dion's heart. Actually, it's really sad what's going on with Celine Dion. Okay. Let's make sure everything is good to go. Game sound is not working. Oh, she has, is it ALS? Lou Gehrig's disease? I don't remember. I don't entirely know which one it is, but she has a disease that essentially is paralyzing her muscles little by little. So she can't sing anymore. She can barely talk sometimes, like her vocal cords. Usually it's those like small muscles that tend to like go first. So yeah, it's really sad. I know she was at the Grammys just recently, which is, you know, was it the Grammys? I think it was the Grammys. Yeah. Yeah, it's I could only imagine like being trapped in your own body, like that's terrifying to me, you know. Okay, that's all going. Let's go ahead and get those mods going. Let's go ahead and get my build guides open because I like being prepared. What else do I need? Nothing, right? With that, go there. We're back. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, I think everything's set up. It's always a bummer. I don't know. I always feel for people who like lose their, I don't want to say identity. That sounds bad, right? But maybe that's the easiest way to describe it, right? You have when athletes get injured like career-ending injuries, or when singers lose their ability to sing, or musicians lose their ability to play, or even boxers, like that's one of the saddest things for me. And I guess it's because I can relate more to like the cognitive decline because of, you know, my brain injuries and my head. But like it's the saddest thing for me to watch boxers as they get older. Like some of the old videos of Muhammad Ali, like later in life, it's just so depressing. It's hard to watch. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. We didn't get the collar removed. We need to make sure. What did I buy from her? About this, and this. And I think I bought an arrow. Doesn't matter. We'll take all of that. We accept. We go back. We press continue. We let her take the...
Privilege on me.
She manipulates
We
the
let her
ring
take
around your neck in
the
several
collar
quick
off.
Yet intricate motions.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
So I'm not really sure why she believes so hardly in the one, but the one is like this great warrior who's supposed to, you know, I don't know,
It's on there tight, ain't it?
fight. But as you can see, I'm no longer source collared. I'm the only character that isn't. So I don't know how everyone gets... And there's my collar on the ground. If you're wondering why all these little creatures are following me, I'm wondering the same thing. I honestly don't know. I have no clue. I think the little squirrel riding a dead cat, that is a DLC that you get for being in the, like, having the definitive edition. And then, who are you? Why is Waltz fighting me? I have no idea who this person is. I don't know why they're fighting me. Who are you? Waltz. Source muted. I really don't know, friends. I've never met this person. She might have been an ally to Griff over here, I guess. Griff was this like camp boss who was kind of a jerk to everybody. Truly, I have no idea though. It's not... I'm only doing, or I'm doing minus 10% damage. That's okay. We're gonna move like out of the way here. I don't want my whole party to be in one place. There we go. I could have attacked twice. Maybe that would have been, I guess, I don't want to say smarter, but... Okay, I need to be a little bit closer. We can use 2 AP to go up to 10 meters, so that's what we're going to do here. We'll move the bread prince up, and then we're going to throw a shield at her. Beautiful. This is my ranged person. He should technically be able to hit pretty far. I don't know why he can only... I need 3, so I need to move as far as I can. 4 meters with 3, or with 1? That's so crazy that I can go 4 meters, like this is the difference. Seems a little strange, doesn't it? I think we just need to get as close as I can. And hopefully... Yeah, okay, she's within range. Hopefully we can cripple her. She is in fact crippled. Beautiful. I don't have any range with this guy though, like none at all. What's the range? It's not even that far of a range. So I'm just gonna have to move him up as far as he can get. I'll move him like over here. She hit us with this ice blast, so it can cool us down. Okay. The reason she died is because she was on fire. My Fane set her on fire with his first attack. And so she started burning and took damage at the start of every turn. Waltz's staff. Yeah, I don't know who this is or why she wished to fight me. I don't really care about any of that stuff though, so. One thing to know about this weird game. So a couple things. Fane being undead, if anybody sees that he's undead, they'll freak the F out. So you constantly have to keep his hood up, or everyone will just try to kill you. So there's that. The second thing is that in combat, whoever last took their turn, they're the ones that are... They're the ones that you have control of early, or after, immediately after. So it's really weird. Sometimes you'll end combat and your character will not be your main character. It's not the biggest deal, it seems, in this game so far, but it is a thing. Okay, so we have got my source collar removed, which allows me to use this. It's called Time Warp. We target a character. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn. It says that I don't have enough source points now, and can only be used in combat. I don't know how to get source points. I don't know what those are. I haven't been introduced to those in the game yet, so we're gonna have to figure it out. But this is the way out. Or at least one of the ways out. So we're gonna take it. Trapdoor. Let's go ahead and quick save here. Again, I don't know. There's multiple ways in and out of Fort Joy. I don't know which is the best or which is the worst. I have no idea. I don't even know what a puffball does. Oh, neither does the game. These are all like ingredients. Yeah, I can't reach it. There is no like jumping and stuff in this game. So the game does have an ability called telekinesis. And they do have teleport abilities. But the teleport abilities, you can't teleport yourself. You can teleport other things. It's a Hurgle. Fire slug. Tattered notes. Another puffball. I have 2 puffballs, so I don't need any more puffballs. Read, please. I have made it this far. Now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking. These strange creatures. One is royal, I believe. The other is her disciples, but from what I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royal's more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home, to Garvo, to Rusket, to my farm again. No. Well, if only it worked that way, friend. I'm sorry. Arrow shaft will take. Potion of vitality. I think I have like 1,000,000 of those. I don't need any more. And I have 99 water balloons, which is nice. So, water balloons are probably going to be important against these fire slugs, if I had to guess. I don't know if they're immediately aggressive, or how this works. So we'll find out shortly. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if these fire slugs attack me immediately or what. But if they do end up attacking me, I'm.
You hear that?
You there,
Oh, there it is.
foot slug.
Foot slug.
You're trespassing in the princess's royal court.
Look at the gruesome creature with suspicion, lowering yourself into a combat stance. Ask who this princess is, scholar. Marvel at the creature's language ability, and ask how it can speak in this manner. Take your leave. Yeah, I'd like to know how. I don't know if it's talking to me. So there was a game add-on that you could include that would allow you to speak to any animal, which was nice. So we're going to see.
Well, how do you think? I have a mouth, don't I?
Say that you're not quite sure. There's something there that might be a mouth. Shrug and admit that you've seen stranger things of late. You've never heard of this princess, however.
You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands?
Oh, I have not.
To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess.
Sure.
You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further.
Say that you need to find a way of escaping this island. You have to press ahead. Ask if it's unusual for creatures like itself to have royalty. Question what has the princess in such a foul mood.
She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage.
Fair enough, sure.
Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath.
Say this is a little concern to you. Your son escaping this place. Say that the divine order controls this place now. Whoever this Brachus is, he must be long gone by now. Yeah, he is.
Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
I will tell her. Okay, so as you can see, they leave like these fire things on the ground. I like how he's still making those noises. Like, despite everything. Okay, that's steam. It removes burning, which is nice. Really, all I want to do is come over here and touch this corpse. Oh, nice. See, in this game... See, this game's smart. When I ask it to go touch the corpse, it's like, sure, yeah, I'll, no big deal. I'll walk around the fire. Not Baldur's Gate. I don't need another herring. Baldur's Gate's... oh, you want to go that direction? Walk straight through the flames. Straight through them. Okay. Lots of fire. Lots of
You there,
fire. Oh,
boy.
hello.
Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
This must be the princess. Royal Fire Slug. Hesitate before saying you're not sure what she means. Scowl and say you won't be spoken to like that. Say that you've heard of her plight, but never fear Brackus Rex has been long vanquished. Sense the precariousness of your situation. Play along. Say you were sent to deliver a message. No, I'm just gonna...
He's gone. You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free.
Sure. Yep.
I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brackus.
Nope.
I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is.
Wastrel.
Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more.
I will spread your message.
Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
I wish that for you too. Before you leave, ask that Her Royal Highness repeat her tale of woe. The people should know of their princess's plight. I agree.
I suppose the small folk of
The small folk.
ought to know my tale.
Mm-hmm.
All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me.
How dare he?
He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue lashing about it in front of the whole court. But,
As you should.
well, it didn't have the desired result.
Mm-hmm.
He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you.
Terrible.
I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
Hey, you do you. I am concerned, however, that you're still alive. Because if it really has been that long, how do you maintain this form? Whatever. That's a tale for another day, right? That is an issue for another day. There are some things, I guess, that I could come and try to get, but I am concerned that I'm going to set myself on fire. Hey, fire your friend? Do you want to maybe... I don't know, not? There's another charred corpse up there. Let's go ahead and water balloon here. And water balloon up... Oh, there it goes. So if I could just run up here and grab this charred corpse really quick. Bread? I don't know if I have any bread. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. Love it. We'll check out this charred corpse. Fire essence. Children's gloves. I don't think I need any more gloves. I think I have plenty. And I think I have plenty of short sticks as well. So I don't think there's anything over here that I need. Okay. So let's check my inventory. I do have quite a few things. So I can... This can go into armors. This is armors. This I can wear. This, I don't know what that does. That's that. I shouldn't say that's that if you're not familiar. These are the add-on that I'm using for the, or the mod that I'm using for increased party size. This allows you to adjust the settings if you're not familiar. Scale armor, armor of frost scroll. I need more than one. I can't use scrolls. It's like the other games that we've seen. I can't use scrolls until I get I get more than one. Sorry. I would like pyrokinetic more than I would like hydrosophist. I don't think anyone in my party can use this, but we'll check in a second. Fawn can use the arrows. Waltz's staff is not necessary for anyone right now. I don't know what a puffball does. I don't think it's a food. I don't know. We're going to include it in crafting materials for now. To all the dwellers of Revelon, noble and common alike, let it be known that the once planned nuptials between Her Most Royal Highness Princess Cynthia of the Firelands and the fallen despot Brachus Rex have been annulled and are to be stricken from all public records. Furthermore, Her Royal Highness wishes it be known that she is willing to consider courtship overtures from gentlemen of note and wealth who are befitting her royal status. All hail Princess Cynthia. I'm sure the people in the Firelands would be happy to hear that. We're going to put this in books for now. This goes in tools. I don't think I need the bucket anymore. Oh, I need a bucket for... put that in tools too. The buckets are for seedlings. We're going to put this in quest items because I don't know what else to do with it. This is also... we're going to put in quest items. We'll put that in quest items. Let's see if anybody else wants a ring. I don't think anyone needs the Hydrosophist right now. No one is any good in Hydrosophy. Huntsman. Yeah, it's not anything really important. I mean, we can put it on someone just because it would probably be best on him. Maybe. It's not really necessary on anyone. We'll put it on you, whatever, it's fine. But haste. Magister's key. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Elven skeleton. Skeleton. Empty flask. I don't know if I have any flasks. I have plenty of open bottles, but... okay, so I'm guessing there's a way that you could get from one point to the other, but I don't know how you would do that. Oh, is there vines here? There are. Oh, didn't realize that. So you could probably, if you ended up fighting that slug, you could probably, oh, goodness.
Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
Tell her to be silent or you'll silence her. Calmly suggest she stay quiet. If the magisters come, you'll both be in terrible trouble. Hush her and tell her you're here to get her out for joy. We'll try the intelligence, because I think that's kind of what he is good at, intelligence. Hey, successful. Do you have anything on you that I care about? Distinctive. There you go. Continue.
All right. I just... they do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again,
Again?
they'll do to me what they did to him.
Ask her what she's seen.
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers. Something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside.
It's pretty terrible.
No.
It's pretty terrible.
It can't happen to me. It can't.
Tell her you're looking for a way out. How did she escape? Tell her she can stay here. It isn't safe. Decide she seems unstable. Repeat. No. How did she escape?
You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort?
No. Death fog, maybe?
I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go.
Uh-huh.
The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes.
Undead.
Shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now.
You can't stay here. It isn't safe.
The bones are gnashing. In here, the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Tell her you're not going to remain here. You'll leave Fort Joy or die trying. Tell her never mind. She should stay here. Yeah, no.
Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
Thank you, I think. I mean, I understand what she's, I understand what she's getting at. We don't need any more lockpicks. I might be able to just open this door. Craft weaponry. Is that on the other side of this wall? Yeah, it must be on the other side. We can use this bedroll to rest and heal my party members, I think. Only I rest? It's interesting. You want to rest? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's check this door. It's locked. Of course it's locked. It doesn't need to stay locked for long. I think this is... Have I been down? Oh, no. I wasn't down here. I was kind of temporarily. I got locked in a cell. I think I got locked in this cell, actually. Before, when I went to take the source collar off... Your collar is gone. How? Yeah, that's right. When I had the source collar taken off, I wanted to test it, so I walked in front of the guards, and sure enough, it was like, yep, you shouldn't have that off. And so I got caught and sent to prison. But, all right. We are going to, before I lockpick this, we're going to quick save here. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me get words on stream going. Streaming tools. Words on stream, please. I would play if anybody wants to play. They can. And yeah, we'll be right back in just a few minutes. know what this big word is. What is it? It could be future. No, there's no E. No E for truffle. It's a hard one. And ruts is a word. Truffles is like right there, but there's no. I don't know if I don't know, too many F's. Wow, I don't know the big word. What is it? Rust. Trust. Trustful. That's the big word. There it is. Found it. That's all I wanted. I'm happy now. All right. Yeah, I know. We failed. I get it. Thank you. The music's so depressing. It's like, you suck. You're a dummy. That's okay. I don't think we're dummies. We just have sometimes better things to do than play words on stream. Okay, let's, it is locked. So, but with my bony fingers, I can pick that lock. Because I am a skeleton. So let's go. I don't know who all, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. That door is locked too. There's people in this door, or there's people here. It's locked, but again, pick the lock. With the boniest of fingers. I want this. I want...
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, you. Oh, hi. Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
Pointy lock undoer. Like a lockpick? That's funny. His name is Eddie. Ask Little Red if she can tell you anything about this place.
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Oh. That's good. What if I wanted the picky lock undoer?
Oi! You're very much back.
That's right.
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher, my bob.
She called me a flea scratcher, Bob. I think I like that. I think I'm okay with that. That might be the way out. I kind of don't want to leave yet. I feel like there's some things that I could do here. Can I talk to you through the door? Oh, your door's not even locked. Oh, you're not... He's not source collared. Tell him his cell was unlocked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be.
This guy's in prison, but not actually locked up. Okay. Do you know anything about getting out of here?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day.
Twice on Lucian's Day. Okay, what do you have? Anything? I'm gonna take this broom from you, because you don't deserve it. I hope Eddie comes over here and nibbles on your toes at night.
Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
Sounds familiar, but you can't be sure.
I'd be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place.
Interesting.
Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Where is your collar? Why is everybody so interested in my collar? Where's your collar? You don't have a collar either. Like I said, that guy's not a sorcerer. He doesn't seem to be in here. like, jail-wise. What are you guys? Master Swordsman. Magister Houndmaster. No, Magister Swordsman, not Master.
Did you let go? I...
That's Verdus. Not dead, but decomposing. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Huh. What if I poison you? Will that work? I'm interested to see what's going to happen here. Can I break him out? Who are you, Verdus? Or Varus, or whatever your name is again? Verdus. You want out of here?
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion.
Is that what we call that?
Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond.
Oh, is he kind of weird? I mean, it's okay if he's weird, you know.
His eyes lock.
We're all a little weird.
It's you!
Ask him what's happened here. He doesn't seem well. Look at him more closely, trying to remember if we've met before. Say that there are a lot of humans around this place and be confused with someone else. Scholar, note the elf's condition to quietly mutter that he's lost his senses from the pain.
Surprisingly, the elf musters a sober frown of indignation.
The pain is great, but my senses aren't gone. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope.
What does he mean?
You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, of course you do.
I don't get it.
You need to go. Dallas, after she took me...
Dallas.
She did something...
The hammer, I think.
My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
I'd like to get him out of here.
Love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Of course.
Leave!
Okay, if you say so. By the way, your door's unlocked, so I hope you're... Really? Sabille, get out of there, please. Thank you. Okay, your door's locked again. Just quick save here before anything bad happens.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
It's Dolores.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Well, you see... Apologize and say you took a wrong turn somewhere. You'll go back to camp now. Tell him you're leaving and you wouldn't advise him to stay in your way. Suggest a deal. He lets you walk and you won't tell anyone what you've witnessed here. I'm leaving.
Ha! That's almost cute.
Almost cute.
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good.
Oh,
Well,
marbling.
a little on the lean
He's
side.
talking about my meat. He knows that I'm a skeleton, right? He doesn't know, but he should know. Oh, he's going first. He just summoned a source hound. That's not cool. He used encourage. Okay, that's fair. That source hound just bit me. Tactical view. If you're surrounded by enemies, you can press O to get a top-down view. So just like in Baldur's Gate. Toggle tactical camera. To exit, press O again. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, that's cool. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.5. He's a fully fledged enemy at this point. We'll go ahead and mess him up if we can. It's only gonna cost me 1 AP to get over here. So I don't even have to do that. I could just do this. Boom. Smack there. And then cost me 2 AP here. So now he's deceased. And then I'll go ahead and use my 1 AP to get back out of the corner. And wait. Smart. That's smart. Okay, we're gonna use 1 AP to get out of the fire, obviously. We're gonna go ahead and do some stickiness here. Is that gonna hit both of you guys? It is. If I put it right there. Kablooey. And then we get to use... I only have 1 AP left. I don't have enough. Oh, I can do that, though. Boom. Her ignites them both. That ignite is crazy. Oh, that was weird. I wish I didn't have to go through the fire. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Still, though, kind of important. We can do battering ram, I guess. Boom. That was cool. Now we can use something like blinding radiance. Yeah. Blinded. Miss. Yeah, I love it. I don't think I'm being burnt. I think he's perfectly fine. I don't even know how this works. I've never used one of these before. Go ahead and go 2 AP here. Okay, nice. Just does a good amount of AoE damage. I have 2 AP left. I can just arrow him, I guess. Nice. Nice little hit. Okay, I need to try to get the Red Prince through here. We'll just go through the fire. Standing outside the fire. He's not immune to fire damage, but he is resistant to fire damage. Could also do something like this and probably hit them both here. And they're both knocked down. That's beautiful. Okay, so I skipped his turn because he was knocked down. I'm gonna go ahead and get over here. Target is too far. It takes me... This only is 1. So, I mean, if I can get... Okay, it's a little too far. This is like 0 AP here. Still 0 AP. I can move a little bit further, or a little closer. I might not need to. Yeah, beautiful. Boom. That guy's done. I want to get up here and see if... I can't get close enough. Okay, backstab critical. I don't have enough AP here. I could probably kill him, actually. Gain 1 action point immediately and a 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of -1 constitution. Any action points over here? Okay, we're going to do that then. It gives me 1 action point, which will allow me to do something like this again. And he's deceased. -1 constitution is kind of a bummer. Why are you coming down like that? Are you trying to run, or what are you doing? First aid? Oh, smart. So Fane, it's weird that he knows that I'm undead. Fane is undead, by the way, which means, I mentioned that before, but what it means is that, he takes damage from healing spells, but is healed by poison. So, it's kind of like a trade-off. So he came over here and tried to aid me, which, you know, smart, I guess. I'm doing a lot of damage here. It's probably because all my skills that I have. I don't think I can get up there to this guy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just target is blocked. He does not have much in the way of AoE spells. I suppose I could do something like this. Not AoE, I'm sorry. Ranged. Okay, now he's on fire. I want to get him out of the fire if I can. Beautiful. We can use this pinning move. It cripples him. So he's crippled now. Beautiful. This guy's probably going to just die to fire, so I'm not too worried about him. If I could get up here and attack this guy, maybe I just shield throw him. couple of times. I can't do it again. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit with this. Yeah, it's block. You can see it there. Okay, we're just going to step up then. I don't have anything. We'll use it, because it doesn't hurt anything. We have throwing knife. Target is too far. Why are you too far? Move up then. Good grief, she does damage, doesn't she? I mean, I could always get up there, but I'm going to put myself in the fire. Is that a problem? Do I care? They're both going to die immediately to burning and poison. That one dies to burning and poison. That one's going to die to burning.
Please.
There we go.
Please. Healing. I need healing.
Alright, turn your back and say no magister is any friend of yours. Observe his uniform and say you're not in the business of helping magisters. Say you might be able to help him, but first you want information.
Of course. Of course.
Ask if he knows the way out of here. Yeah.
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond.
Everybody leveled
Two
up.
associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But
Yeah.
they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you.
Yep.
Oh, this is no healing potion. If these words
Wait, what?
be my last, I say, sod off.
Did I just mess up? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Did I not read that prompt correctly? He's still alive. I don't understand what's happening. Can I talk to him now?
The injured magister lies before you, in pain, clinging to life.
Unscrew the top of a healing potion, hold his head with your hand until it's... This is no healing potion.
If these...
I don't understand.
The colour wells back into the magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I don't know why... He's saying it's not a healing potion, but I don't understand. Color wells back into Magister's cheeks and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. No one deserves to die alone on the ground.
That's what separates you from the divine order.
Yeah. What do you want, or how to escape?
There is
We know it that way.
a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far.
Sure.
You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Ask how many associates he has. Are there many magisters working against the divine order?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup.
I don't know, friend.
Woken have people terrified.
I'm pretty good at
Not only
coups.
for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Voidwoken. That's what the demons are called. Voidwoken.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this. No matter the consequences.
Right.
Some people, anyway.
Say he doesn't look much like a Madame Zor.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the divine order.
That's nice.
I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm.
I'm so confused. He's a very conflicting person, isn't he? Killing certain people are alright, because it's what the people want, right? The Voidwoken are the problem. The Great Order, or the Grand Divine Order, is offering a solution, but we draw the line at killing the kids.
With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander.
Interesting.
And we aim to save many more.
Okay. Sure.
You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
No problem. I tried to give you 2 potions.
Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
I tried to give you 3 potions, technically, but you did not, you do not want them. Nothing on you, but the prison key is there.
Lucky find.
Guess so. Kind of an unnecessary find, but beggars can't be choosers, you know? Meow. Nothing on you. Ooh, look at you. Firestorm grenade. Zake's Talon. The Black Ring have long studied the toxins that fester in the desiccated bodies of the undead. Their charismatic necromancer, Zake Tell, was the first to discover that by breaking off just one withered finger, a scheming villain can turn a potion of healing into one of poison. That's cool. Oh. Shiny red ball. Squeak squeak. Wizard's coat. Elemental arrowheads. Skill book. I don't really need that, but it's cool enough. Nothing on you. Bloodied note. Let's read the bloodied note, shall we? Report 29 Septon. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Wow. They're drugging the silent monks, essentially. They're getting them hooked on source. We've been doing that forever. I mean, with soldiers and stuff, we do that all the time. It's terrible. But, I mean, that's essentially how caffeine, like, is, right? I mean, that's essentially what we did with caffeine. And we've done it with, like, cocaine, and we've done it with all kinds of stuff. 600 experience. For what? Mortar and pestle? Nice, we'll take that. I got 600 experience for being here. I don't know what here is that would give me that. Ooh, a simple pendant. +1 wits. Nice. Plus 10% poison resistance. I'll take all that. That's good stuff. This is good stuff in here. That's tasty. You know, very familiar with that meme. That's so good. Anyway. What'd you get slowed by, friend? What did either of you get slowed by? Did you walk through the oil or something? Guys, waddling around. Okay, we go to inventory. I don't know why Sibyl didn't level up. Oh, she did level up. They all leveled up. It's just, if you look over here, oh, now it doesn't say them. Oh, maybe because I was on Sibyl already? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so pretty standard stuff here. Intelligence and intelligence, wisdom. What am I trying to say? Goodness. Intelligence is my primary stat. Memory is important because it lets me use more spells. Like I can have more stuff on my toolbar, which is always a plus. Intelligence is going to increase my damage by 5%, which is always a plus. Always a plus. I have 2 points available. Let's just bump this up to 18. I don't know what the max is here. I really don't. But can't be mad there. I have +1 pyrokinetic because of my gear, because of the ring that I just put on, which is nice. So I think I'm going to go 1 in Geomancer, so that my poison skills and my rock throwing does more damage. Poison is what this build is revolving around. Because Fane is undead, he heals from the poison. So if he puts this if he gets close to the enemies and puts this poison cloud down, he's essentially healing himself and killing everyone around him, which, you know, kind of cool, I suppose. Let's see. Gotta read this. And now I should be able to craft some... Oh, I already did that. Okay. Books. This is probably gonna be a food. This is a weapon, surprisingly enough. This is a key, so it goes in the keys. This is a grenade, so it goes in the grenades. I don't know what this is. Probably a crafting material, I guess. This looks like something. It's probably considered a wear. I don't know where there's purses and wares. Wizard's coat. This is technically better than what I have on, so we're going to put that on. There we go. Mortar and pestle is a tool, and the simple pendants can't go on anyone right now because I'm the only one with my collar off. So I think there's one for jewelry, right? There we go, gems and jewelry. Empty flask will probably go in grenades for now. Bulletus will go in, oh, not in purses and wares. In food and drink. And then I don't know who can wear the wizard armor. We'll find out in a second, I suppose. Okay. So let's see. She has 2 points as well. We'll put one in finesse there to bump that up, and one in wits to bump that up. Critical chance is 2%. It seems pretty low, but it's okay. And then she has dual wielding and scoundrel. Plus 10% critical multiplier, 0.6 movement speed. That's pretty good. Dual wielding increases damage and dodging. She's built around criticals, so we're going to go with scoundrel there for now. And I don't have anything else I can equip to her. What is this? Yeah, she's fine the way she is. Okay. Finesse and intelligence is highest for him. We're just going to pump 2 points into finesse for now. And then Geomancer is okay. It's not really the most important thing. The poison traps are going to be good. Poison arrows. I don't think that really matters. But, so we're going to bump up his Huntsman just to 5, just to see what happens. At level 5, plus 25% to all damage when attacking from high ground. Note that this bonus is applied after all other bonuses. So we'll just give him 5. Strength is 15. Technically it's 14. We're just going to pump that up to. And then we're going to get his up to 4 here so that he can be dealing more damage. And the beast. The beast is complicated. He does physical. He's a hitter with his axes, but he also does damage based on his intelligence because of his magic. We're going to put both of those to 14. And then he also has dual wielding. I don't know why I haven't put anything into dual wielding. Probably because of warfare. We're going to go ahead and start pumping up his dual wielding as well. Although, to be fair, I don't hit much. Most of the time I'm using the abilities because of the instant cooldown, but still. We're going to go ahead and put this to armor for now, because I don't think there's anyone that needs that more than anyone else. Okay, so we came through here. We have a couple options. We can try to go up these stairs. We do have a map that'll show us, I guess, where the boat is. She didn't... Okay, it's not on my map. Path of greatest resistance. We must tell Magister Dolores, co-conspirator, that Madame Zor sent us. Path of common knowledge. The secret passage led to the dungeon below the fort. It certainly did. Follow your own path. Have faith. We can always find our own way out. We decided to escape without help. I mean, kind of, I guess. We must escape the fort, then find a way off the island. Seek and you shall find. There's a hideout for escapees somewhere on the island. Yep. Deep underground, we came across an undead knight. Yep. Freedom from the constraints of a source collar felt good. It felt powerful. I'm sure it did. Signs of resistance. Before execution, Magister Atusa refused to name her accomplices. Who are these dissidents? Magister Atusa's flesh revealed her intention to liberate someone called Vertus from the fort. We found Vertus. The sorcerer Vastnya told us that a sorcerer was tortured by magisters and spoke of seekers and God woken. The crazed elf Verdus told us we were important, but didn't say why. He seemed afflicted with dark magic. The dissident magister Dolores is trying to help certain sorcerers flee. He told us of an escape route. So that's all kind of what we're doing right now. I need to go into the keep, kind of. I need to go... It sounded ominous, didn't it? I need to go into the keep. But I also want to keep going this way, just to explore. The reason I need to go into the keep is to go help my undead friend in the bottom. Is it still... I have a prisoner... I have the prison's key, but... I have a couple keys. Thievery level 2 low. I don't think I have anybody else that has thievery. Let's see. Thievery 1, thievery 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I'm the only one with thievery. Well, that's a bummer. So I don't have the key. Could I attack it? It's suffocating. You go attack it. Technically, this would be ruining the durability of my weapons, but since I have I've turned on the mod that causes infinite durability. This isn't a problem. There we go. Who needs a key or a lockpick when you can just break it down? That seems like a lever that probably opens that door. Waypoint discovered. Why is there a waypoint down here? I don't even know where I am. Like, I don't know where this leads to or what any of this does. I don't know where that ladder leads. Whisper would I have? Wooden targe. I think I have a wooden... I think the prince is the only one that can use that. Shabby boots. Rat's tail. Oh, that's not what I'm to do. Pressing tab in this game switches you into combat mode, essentially. Do you have... Oh, you have a magical wooden targe. Okay, so it is better for you there. Shields. I think everybody's wearing boots now. At least some kind of boot. Yeah, everyone has some kind of boot. So we can put that in boots, and then knock head arrow will put into arrows in Ifan's belt, because he's the only one that uses them currently. Quick save, and then let's go up the ladder and see what the heck is going on up there. Where this ladder...
It seems to be blocked from the other side.
Oh, okay. So I guess this was just another way down. Suppose we have the waypoint. We have the waypoint there, and then that ladder would have opened the door. I'm guessing. It's hard to really say. My little squirrel friend just ran off. No big deal. Yeah, that lever there. Okay. So I have no choice, I guess, but to go up here. That's fine.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Let's give him hell.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
Thanks, Prince.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last blood bath.
That's what I like to hear.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
All the better. I could do with a bit more sport before we're done with these idiots.
Ooh, I love it. They're like all for it. Port Joy Prison. Silent Monk. Okay, what are these? I have all these things on my map. Lever to the dungeon and Niles. Waterway. Okay, so this is where the boat leads. Okay. It says I could talk to these people. That is a torture chair. These are source hounds. Yep. Bark, bark, bark. Do I talk to these or do I just fight them? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? They're silent monks, though. Yeah. What do you got to say?
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
This is someone's twisted idea of joke. I'm not waiting for the punchline. That's making my skin crawl, but I find myself strangely fascinated. It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating. It's pretty gross.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
I was wrong.
Ain't this creature's fault someone stole its mind? Poor thing.
That's an abomination is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
Yeah. Looks like the silent monks are like brainwashed, more or less. Just pretty depressing. Says there's a lever over here. I don't see a lever. Do you guys see a lever? I don't see a lever. I don't know where that leads. I don't know where that leads. Seriously, where's the lever?
What's this? I found something.
Oh. I'm not looking to leave this place just yet. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do. Ancient passage. Gas pits. Place an item over the pit to stop the puddle or cloud from spreading. Okay. I can always... So, Fane can... Fane can do his own thing. He can actually walk through this poison, no problem.
That looks dangerous.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Maybe I can decide.
I don't know if it's... Hey, would you look at that? Okay, it told you can take these bases and put something on it too. So there's always that option. Withermore's Soul Jar. Withermore's Soul Jar. Oh, okay, so this is where my friend... Looks like this is where Withermore was down there before.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
It's true. Soul, soul, soul. Okay.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Sage.
Huh.
Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
This is interesting. I don't quite understand. Withermore, I think, is the person that...
So, this is your place, Brackus.
Okay. So, Brackus.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it.
Ooh. Primitive Harpoon. Magical Dwarven Dagger. 5% lifesteal. Can backstab. Requires finesse 11. Light Golden Teaspoon. That's cool. I didn't see a chest over there, but I didn't look all that hard. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, hopefully if it was there, I would have seen it. That dagger is going to be good for her, though. Right? Yeah. Look at that. Pocket knife. Okay, that goes back into bladed weapons. No one's wielding a spear, right? It'd be cool if they were, but they're not. So bladed weapons, and this goes into wares. We're gonna go search up here. I don't know what the deal is with Withermore. I think Withermore, again, was that undead that I found underneath. I think. I can check my...
Too heavy.
Fane shares Lucky Charm with the Red Prince. Oh, that's nice. That's cool, though. It's pretty neat that they have a strength requirement for moving the lid off of that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's check the journal really quick. Is it not my journal? It's not J, it's L. Okay, right. Withermore's Soul Jar. We agreed to help Withermore. A switch on the courtyard statue leads to the phylactery room and his soul jar. Lord Withermore's curse is lifted. If we destroy his soul jar, he will help us escape the fort. Do I have to... just one? Or all of them? I assume just one, right? Now, here's the thing, though. Am I supposed to destroy... So, like, this is... Which one do... Am I supposed to destroy the weak ones? Or am I supposed to destroy the strong ones? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's duplicate this tab really quick. Yeah. Okay. So it's not even that serious. There's only one correct answer, and the rest of them are either traps or they summon things. We're gonna kill the things.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. We knew that. Okay, so just for funsies, we know that it's the supplicant. That's the one that I'm supposed to...
Here lies Withermore the Sage.
Okay, this one summons skeletons, which is what we want. I know it seems silly. Why would we want to do that? Oh, wow. It's because... It's because they give us experience. Honestly. That's the only reason. Target is too far. How close do I need to be? Target is blocked. Okay, well, I feel a little dumb now. Just go over here. That means I can only attack once now. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, fine. And it cost me 2 AP to do it that time. Such a bummer. Oh well, my fault. Okay. That's nice. We can come over here and... Actually, we can just come right here. Blinding Radiance. And then... Let's go... Petrifying Touch on you. Oh, nice. Okay, he's an assassin. I was wondering how he was going to get into the fight. And, well, we figured it out. Oh, you missed. You missed, friend. This guy is petrified for a turn. Character is turned to stone, cured by magic shell or blessed. Dodging minus 100%, fire resistance plus 10, earth resistance minus 20. Air resistance plus an immunity of frozen, burning, stun, poison, terrified, knockdown, chilled, warm, bleeding. Okay, but it lasts a turn, so I'm not really even worried about this guy anymore. Fair enough. Well, I don't have to do anything. I could just do this a couple times. Well, at least once, I guess. costs 3 AP for him to attack, which is a really big bummer, let me tell you. Maybe I can knock him down. Beautiful. And then we poison everyone. Immune to poison, immune to poison, immune. Oh, well, now don't I feel stupid. Burning blocked by magic arrow. That's fine. I think I set myself on fire just now. It's a bit of a bummer. This guy's still petrified. I don't think he can do anything for a turn, so I'm less worried about him. He has to stand up on his turn, so I'm not really worried about him. I'm worried about this guy more than anything else. It cost me 2 AP. I can just attack him twice. There we go. He's still petrified. Now we need to worry about him, I suppose, a little bit. Okay, he's gone. Come over here. Now he's gone. Now we use my backlash for 1 AP. Can you move any further with 0? You can get... No, I just wish you to move. You can move there. Yes! That was beautiful. Good job, Sabille. Air essence. Beautiful. Nothing. Ooh, look at those. Flexible but not flimsy. That's awesome. You found an unidentified item. Identify it with an identifying glass, but you will need lore master points to do it, or you could just pay someone. But I am a lore master. Fane is a lore master. Identify. Object identified. Gaunts. 5 physical armor, 4 magic armor, 10% air resistance, plus 8 HP. Requires finesse 11. So that's not Fane. It could certainly go on her, though. He doesn't have any finesse, so it's either going to have to go on... Let's go on you. Sabille. 3 physical armor for gloves. I think it's the same. Oh, yeah, gloves of teleportation there. Better gloves there. Okay, there we go. That's an upgrade. Beautiful. Okay, this can go back in the gloves. Helmets and gloves. Air essence goes in essences. Potion of vitality obviously goes in potions. We should be good to go. Perfect. Okay, so that's 2 of the 5. This is... Okay. That's the correct one. Okay, perfect. We're doing this for experience. Only 2 of these summon... Only 2 of these summon enemies, from my understanding. Holy crap, what are you? An Arrowmancer? It's disgusting. Target is too far. I'm going to be blocked no matter what I do, aren't I? Man, that's a big old bummer, trying to get up there. Let's just go ahead. It's going to take all 4 of my AP, but if she can get up there, we're going to ask her to. That's beautiful. Good job, Sabille. Okay. Let's see. I can't really charge anywhere. I'm gonna send you up here. Not enough AP. I know. Just go as far as you can. And, you know, try not to put yourself... Or try to put yourself out, I guess. Oh, wow. Did you just... What a dick move. Favorable wind. It gives him movement speed. Which is kind of annoying. Target out of sight. Yeah, we know that. Let's try to go over here, out of the fire, and then see if I can crippling shot him now. I can. Beautiful. Armor of Frost is to be expected. Hail Strike. Okay. I might just... Oh, I don't have enough AP. Why can't I just attack him? If I get right here... Oh, I don't have enough AP to attack him. That makes sense. Because this will give me... This will let me get close enough. Let's go ahead and move here. And then we should be able to throw a shield at him at least. Nice. Okay. If I move over here, I might actually be able... Oh, I'm not close enough. That is a bummer. Let's go ahead and throw that up there. And then I still can't ignite. And poison isn't going to help me with anything. So we could use this restoration scroll on somebody. Anybody injured? Bane is kind of injured. Go ahead and put that on him. Glory is mine. I said Fane, but that's Ifan. Fan. Okay. Need to be closer, but it only cost me 1 AP. Let's go as far as I can on 1 AP here. 12. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then that'll allow us to backstab here. And then I still can't attack yet. I think we go ahead and do this. Because that will allow us to do that. Exactly. Now we should be able to charge ahead. Beautiful. Then we shock this guy while he's down. There we go. He has to stand up on his turn. This poor guy is not doing so hot. Target is out of sight. Can you just get out of everything? Target is still out of sight. Can you just throw a trap up there then? Yes. The answer was yes, he can. Okay, not much I can do with him, honestly. Probably should have used teleportation, like used Ifan to, or Fan to teleport the prince up there. That probably would have been the smarter action to take. But, you know, live and learn, I suppose. I'm muted again. Of course I'm muted again. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Twice in a stream is always frustrating. Once a stream is frustrating. But twice is really frustrating. Okay, what am I trying to do? One thing at a time. There's that. That should be still good. We restored all of these. Go back to here. Make sure my mods are running. Limited weight. Okay. We're going to turn on an additional mod really quick while we rush through these next two fights, because I'd rather not waste the time or energy in doing it. So yeah, we're going to turn on a fast kill mod. I don't entirely know what that does. It might just one-shot everything. We'll find out together. It might do nothing. But lava is lethal. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know where to find her. When do I get her? I hope she wasn't on Fort Joy. Or at Fort Joy, because I completely left that place. Maybe she's in the prison somewhere here. Teleport things. Okay. So wait for this game to load. Hopefully I saved. I don't know. I don't know. Today a wizard, tomorrow a battle mage. Oh, awesome. Oh, the game looks like the game auto-saved just the start of this fight. That's so great for me. I'm so happy. Again, I don't know what fast kill does, but we turned it on, so it's possible that I just one-shot this person. We're about to find out. It's exactly what happens. We're okay with this. Like I said, I'm trying to rush through this fight because that's... Oh, wow. So magic doesn't kill. Only hitting kills? Didn't expect that, if I'm being honest, but... Can I just... I have this, right? Can I teleport you up there? I can, but he's knocked out. Oh, he's not? Okay. Can I... Oh, it's a cooldown. The cooldown will be done in a second, but... Yay, everyone be encouraged. And then move out of the way. Yep, you're gonna use Armor of Frost, we get it. Then you're gonna use... Did you just cause it to rain? Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Of course. I don't quite know what... I have... Oh, maybe you just have to get through the armor? Okay. Well, that was a display of the quick kill mod. We're not going to use that all... We're not really going to use that ever. The only reason I was using it there is to make up for lost time. But it wasn't even that bad, surprisingly enough. So we're okay with all of that. We're gonna go loot these guys and then continue on. I'm really glad the game auto-saved. That was great. I'm not entirely sure why they didn't do that with Baldur's Gate. That would have saved me probably hours of time. Maybe they did and I just didn't realize it. I don't know. Hafted axe. That might be better than what Beast is currently using. Don't need any of that. Let me see if there's a way to teleport myself. This. That didn't really answer my question. Yeah, okay. You just can't self-cast teleport. Which we kind of knew. I mean, obviously I had tried it, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. Okay, there's nothing up there on this body. So it's quite possible that having the gloves of teleportation on him might not be the best course of action, but who would I want them on if not maybe you? Requires 10 intelligence. I think we're going to take these off. We're going to put them onto him. And then you're going to just get the slimy mitts back. Keep the armor. But teleportation on him for right now might be better. Might. I don't really know. We'll find out. Just a tooth. Okay, sure. We'll take the tooth. Okay. So we know that this one is a trap. So we're just going to go destroy the supplicant. Destroy the soul jar of the supplicant.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar.
Uh-huh.
From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Such a powerful relic is worth protecting.
Withermore's been trapped so long, he'll hardly notice a little while longer.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar!
Yeah, I
It
agree.
would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
I agree. His soul has been ensnared so long he deserves freedom. We already pried away that spear, and he has helped us to escape. I'd say our business is concluded. No. Yeah, we destroy the jar.
Smashes to smithereens on the floor.
There we go. Plus, we got a ton of experience for that. It's quite a bit. We just leveled up a bit ago, and... Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Completed the ancient passage. We completed that aspect of the game. Okay, well, now what? I don't really know. If I go in here, I'm probably gonna have to fight a crap ton of source dogs, but is that a problem? Man, I don't know the answer to that either.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Just Bunny.
Is that a person? Oh, Birdie. Poor Birdie. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. Birdie seems like he needs help. We're gonna go save Birdie for sure.
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die!
Nice. Pull a squeaky red ball out of your satchel and squeeze it. Slowly reach out a hand in an attempt to show the beast you mean no harm. Squint at the hound called Emmy and ask if she knows an old dog named Buddy.
Buddy?
Yeah.
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
Bruno. Buddy? Buddy. My mate?
Tell her Buddy misses her very much.
Buddy? My buddy. But work. Search. Sorceress? Why?
Why indeed?
Buddy?
Emmy! baddies! Bite! Row, row!
Bruno! I miss my buddy.
Yeah.
You, sorcerer, go! Emmy, crying!
Okay. So we found Emmy. I'll go. I would like to talk to them with Fan.
Dust bunny.
Okay. So we prevented the fight, I suppose. Which was good. Unidentified flesh.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Bloodied leg. We can take these and we can give them to...
Dust bunny.
We can give them to, what's her name? Sorry. Sebille. And,
Dog, 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 dog.
You are indeed a dog.
Argos is a good dog.
I believe you, Argos.
Emmy, sad. Bad sorcerer.
Not a bad source. He's got a crossbow on his thing. That's kind of funny.
Die. Kill, kill.
How are you doing, friend? Birdie.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Yeah.
Please, don't hurt me.
Get down on your haunches and say you're here to help, not hurt. Tell the dog to toughen up. As long as he isn't a sorcerer, he's in no real danger here. Tell him you aren't a magister, not by a long shot. Take your leave.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me.
Oh.
They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
Poor puppy.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
We'll get him out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
That's so sad. Getting you out of here, Birdie. Sorry. I believe that it does.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
You know what they've done.
Fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me.
That's sad.
Picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Tell the dog to trust himself. No matter what they did, he can undo it.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops.
Yeah.
His eyes go hard and...
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
I won't be killing any innocents today.
That's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
Whatever the magic... Yeah. I mean, I think he can be helped.
No!
Strength. Tell the dog you won't tolerate any more of his self-pity. Tell him he has the chance to start again. He should take it. Say nothing but get on the floor, hold Birdie close to you, and stroke his head. Oh, that's nice. We'll go with the 2, because of my intelligence again. How's my persuasion 0? Aren't I intelligent? Isn't that the whole thing?
The dog calms and seems comforted.
Man, I didn't want to hurt Birdie. Target is blocked. Such a bummer. This is sad. Are they all going to try to attack me now? No, okay. What's to say? Life essence. That's so disappointing. Or Birdie. I'm sorry I couldn't convince you otherwise. I really would have. I tried. The War Machine's companion. Sheet of paper. What is my... Intelligence is 18. How? I needed a 1, but I have a 0? I don't entirely know what that means. It's not like one of these, right? I don't know. Guess I just didn't succeed, right? I guess that's just what it boils down to. Crafting materials here. This might actually be good. A little bit of 7, 9. I guess it's a little better. Okay. Scale helmet might be better for someone. This little companion describes how to keep all war gear and machinery up and running, what bolt to tighten and what wheels to oil. You had no idea the maintenance of all this stuff was such a handful. One of the pages describes how someone's oil flask once caught fire, so you decided to take note of it in your recipe book under grenades. Learn how to make an oil flask. Okay. Prince. Or not Prince, Beast. Beast, how are you looking? What are these? Yeah, one of these is better. There you go. And then scale helmets. Don't even have a helmet. Most of these guys don't have helmets, do they? Oh no, they all have a helmet except for him. Sorry, friend. Now you have a helmet. Okay, as far as L goes, what are we looking at here? We already knew all that. Yep. Yep. Okay, none of this. Is it because of these? Oh, okay, these are all closed. Okay. Elaborate cage key. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up with. This can all go to Sabile. This needs to, these two can go up to Spain. Can go in the keys. Can go click on Seville real quick.
You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not really.
Okay.
Your many years twinkle behind you like distant stars, tiny but beautiful. You smell wheat ale. You hear a chorus in a tavern. You feel joy.
That's nice.
You are nothing. You are
okay.
no... A deluge of happiness. You played the flute. You wrote poetry. The music ended in Fort Joy.
Sad. Okay. I don't think any of these are important. Just encyclopedias. Houndmaster's crossbow. That might be pretty good.
Nice.
Medicinal uses of Druidae. Another resurrection scroll.
Scratch, bite, bark.
Cutting board. I don't know why I would need that. Yeah, it's not worth. It's worth nothing. Okay, inventory. Houndmaster's crossbow. It's got to be better, right? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. 15 to 16 damage. That's a big increase. 4 into 5 damage increase there. Plus being able to have a 20% chance to set the slow. It's pretty disgusting, too. Okay. I don't know if that was going to teach me anything. It did not. Okay. I already have... A lot of this stuff just gets added to my bar without me really wanting it there. Some of this stuff is nice to have, obviously.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
I know that I can... I know that I can stop it from being added. Keep that there. Like if I go through settings, I can stop them from putting things on my bar that I don't necessarily want. But... Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going necessarily. This is just a big old place. Oh, that looks fancy, doesn't it? Can't reach. You know what? As far as teleport goes... Oh. The range is crazy. I didn't know the range was so far. Well, that's awesome. Mage's Pants. Frost Armor Scroll. That's huge. That's huge, because now I have this, like, all the time. Ice forms a defensive barrier around the target, providing 20 magic armor. Cures burning. Yeah, that's perfect. I think I already have Mage Pants, but these are definitely better. And then, does anyone else need pants? They're more Mage Pants, so we can try to get them on him first. I like the movement. It's not much, but it is movement, so be okay. Magic pockets. Thanks.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Escape from Reaper's Eye. Bloodstained gloves. Jar of maggots. A jar of mind maggots. And these gloves. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Another silent monk, another silent monk. You guys... Did you just... Are you trying to punch a kid? Trying to punch a kid? That's not very nice at all. What's happening here?
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir. No one's all for us to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot.
Clearly.
I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
Say you're not looking for trouble and will gladly be on your way. Demand to know why he is like you're threatening that child. Yeah, that one.
This is strictly a divine order matter. Very, very strictly.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you decided to try to hurt the poor kid. That was completely unnecessary. It would have been perfectly fine. I probably would have just left you alone, but you decided that you wanted to be rude to a kid. Okay. Sucks to suck. Nice throw. That's not gonna matter. Surprised I didn't set that. Surprised I didn't set that on fire. The target blocked. There we go. Pretty easy fight there. I don't know what magic just happened. You guys hear that? Razzle Dazzle grenade. The Razzle Dazzle can inflict blind in a 4-meter radius. That's pretty cool. Magister Karen's shield. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Wand of Nature. Don't need that really, but why did you have it on you? You didn't have anything on you. Children's gloves. Don't need children's gloves. Suppose I'm gonna go talk to Kid. I don't want to leave this area just yet, so I'm gonna go talk to the kid, but hopefully it doesn't make me though. I don't think I can leave it.
I'd thank the divine, but
Well. Yeah.
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you?
Fellow small home in the major has Fane.
I'm Han. So, Fane, you helped me out just there, so let me return the favour. I want to have a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
Ask Khan where he'll be steering the boat. Ask Khan how he ended up down here. You still have some business for Troy to take care of. Ask him to wait. You're ready to get out of here. Tell Han it's time to go.
There's a place not far from here that's
Where you
safe
going?
enough for our kind. It's out in the swamps. Ain't a home, but you can breathe for a minute and figure out what to do next. Let's go already.
How'd you end up down here?
Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before I could sneak back out. I'd ask you the same question, but we're a little short on time here.
Who were you looking for?
Guy named Verdas. He was close to some people I know.
Yeah.
I was too late though.
You saw what happened to Virtus.
The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind.
It's true. I don't really care about any of the stuff that you have.
You're telling me. Jump in the boat and I'll take the oars.
Okay, I don't want to leave just yet. So it doesn't look like it's going to make me, which is good. Okay. Well, now we know where the boat is, which is great. I still want to keep exploring. I don't know what's down here. I don't know what's over here. Part of me cares. Good part of me cares. You know how it is. I like to explore. Drained wand. I don't know what that does. Read this. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advances I made. No one likes to play with a zombie, after all. A modicum of will must remain. Or where's the fun? Gross. So I assume this is where they're turning the monks into silent monks. I don't know if my thievery is probably not high enough to... Oh, it is. Holy crap. Okay. Magical crossbow. Great. Unidentified belt. Great. Gold I don't really need, but... My goodness. A jar of mind maggots. I don't know what this does. It says I can combine it with something, so... Crafting materials. Wizard pants. Goes in armor. Bloodied chain gloves. Somebody can wear these. I can't because of the finesse. She has better gloves. There you go. Okay, nice. So, boots and belts, helmets and gloves. Okay, Razzle-Dazzle grenade can go in grenades. Master shield will go on to the prince. Obviously, that's a big increase. Inflict poisoned on contact. That's pretty cool, actually. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Shields goes there. Wand of Nature, I don't need. Drained wand, though. Nope, not as good. Niles' notes goes in books. Magical crossbow I don't think is going to be better than what I just found. It might, actually. Let's see. 2 to 4 water damage. That's 16 to 19. Yeah, that's better. I just found the Houndmaster's crossbow. Only a 10% chance on the magical crossbow, but still. Unidentified belts. Oh, wrong way. Identify, please. Strong string. +1 constitution, +1 telekinesis, +1 lot. Okay. That's sick. Really don't need all this gold, though. It's kind of just wasting space. I guess I could drop it somewhere. I can put it in wares. I don't need to keep it out. You know what? We should probably do that with any of them. Okay, they're all max stacked. Well, once we pick up another thing of gold, we'll go ahead and put the big stacks in a container. That way they're not in the way. Niles the Flenser? I don't know what a Flenser is. We're gonna go find out, though. Dude, what are you? Meat golem. It's not very nice. I'm more than happy to go.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
You just call me a puppy? Firstly, what can I trade with you? Anything important? Pumpkin. I don't think I have a pumpkin. I'm gonna steal the money back, so I don't know.
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Slap Sand away from you, quietly cringe under his touch, stare him down finally, a human comfortable with physical contact, reach out and gently tug on his cheek.
The bare skin is taut and unyielding. You ponder how firmly attached it is as he breaks into a wide, toothy grin.
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare to meet someone else interested in the corporal arts. Won't you stay?
Oh no, explain your interest is practical, not artistic. You just need a simple device to help you rip the faces from corpses and you'll be on your way. That's right, the face ripper. Indeed, you were just fascinated by the workings of the mortal body, especially faces and the removal thereof. Actually, perhaps you've come to the wrong place. Excuse yourself and leave. Oh, yeah, we'll go with the first one.
Did I say aficionado? My sweet boy, you are a connoisseur.
Guy's weird.
Flayed faces. How delightfully old-fashioned.
Uh-huh.
As it happens, I do have a toy you might find useful. But nothing comes for free, my dear.
This guy gives me the creeps.
And I'm sorry to say you have nothing that I want. But don't you worry. There's still lots we can do together.
Blech.
Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Place reeks of gore.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
He did teleport from here to here. He's pretty strong. Ask if these two poor creatures lurking in the chamber are playmates of his as well. Beg his pardon and say you need to... No, you're not here for games. You just need to rip the faces from corpses. Why is that so hard to understand?
Oh, you need so much more than that. But it's a little late now, isn't it, darling? Come.
Oh, goodness. We're all fighting. Oh, he's trying to break out of his cage. Coming out of my cage. We're doing just fine. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Niles the Fleshner. Let's see. Can I examine you? Fane shares lore with Sabile. That's nice. So you're an opportunist. Of course you are. You're a necromancer. Of course you are. Heal for 20% of damage dealt. It's pretty nice. Didn't know that about necromancers. He's tough. He's level 4, but he's got high physical armor and stuff like that. So that's okay. So we can backlash over here to him. Why is it over there? Boom. We're gonna move here. And then, what does this take me? It only takes 2. I don't need to backstab if I don't... Boom, boom. Could I just kill this guy in one turn? I doubt it, but we can try. I can. I said he was strong because I truly thought he was. And I'm not saying that he's not still strong, but what I am saying is that is pretty darn broken. Honestly, that was disgusting. This guy, agitated silent monk, unfortunately. I'm sorry, friend. I don't have enough AP to get over there, so we're gonna come over here with 2 AP. We'll just shield. This guy is still trying to slam through his thing. One more turn and he'll get there. Target is too far. Friend, you are an archer. I shouldn't have wasted a turn on him, honestly. It was unnecessary. Who else? You down here? I guess I can wait a second. We'll use like 2 AP to get closer up here, but I'm not too worried. I think silencing stare. Silence was blocked. That's nice. Okay, you finally broke through your thing. Let's see, Sabine, how... You're pretty far. Huh. Yep. Yep. God, Sabine's silly. That's actually gross. Honestly, that's disgusting. Okay, he just broke through his... If I come up here... Okay, now he's burning in his cage. He broke out, but he's still gonna be on fire. How close do I have to be to slam this guy? .9 meters. Okay, he's knocked down. That's nice. Burning blaze. It's gonna light the blood on fire. Let's see. How far can I toss one of these traps? Beautiful. Okay. Cost me all 4 AP just to get down here and hit this guy. Oh, okay. Boom. Good miss. Get behind him, Sabine. Beautiful. There's probably not enough room, is there? Target is too far. I'm okay with you staying. I mean, she has 0. This is 0 AP movement, so we're gonna go here, but... Okay, he's standing up. That's fine. Do something like this. Boom. So now he's burning again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's deceased. Okay. That's so cool. Silence failed. That's good. I'm just gonna hit this guy twice. Or once with a crit. That works too. And I think that's the last one. So we're gonna come into the middle here and, oh, I didn't have enough. That's okay. You can just chug a potion. Chug another potion. We'll end your turn. Nice, he countered. That's beautiful. We like that. Okay. It's a good fight. Agitated Silent Monk. I don't need your plate. Here we go. Face Ripper. Procure a ripped off face that can be used for shape-shifting. Blows up your target.
Exquisite.
Beautiful.
The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse.
Yeah. Meat
I
gold.
think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a
Classic.
few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Meat Golem Cage Key. Chastity. Set bleeding for 1 turn, 2% chance to succeed. Can backstab. That's going to go on Sabile immediately. Abstinence. Probably also going to go on Sabile immediately. Lemonade, sure. Resurrection Soul, don't need. Sheet of paper, don't need any of that. Okay. Well, overall, that was a good fight. Can't be mad about any of that. How do I face rip? I guess is the real question. How do I face rip? Ripped off human face. Okay. Well, that's one of the things that I need. So if you're curious why I care about any of that, it's because I need to make my new Mask of the Shapeshifter. My mask was stolen from me by someone. I don't even remember who stole my mask, to be honest with you. But somebody stole my mask. So in order to make a Mask of the Shapeshifter again, I need to craft a Mask of the Human Mask of Shapeshifting, Dwarven Mask of Shapeshifting, Elven Mask of Shapeshifting, and Lizard Mask. So now it looks like I have a human face, which is nice, but I don't have any source. So I don't know how to get source. I've still not figured that out. It doesn't, I have no clue how to get it, but that's going to be good. Okay, let's go to you. Chastity. 8 to 9 physical. It's actually technically not better. I mean, setting bleeding and silence is very good. So, I mean, I think we're going to do it for the memes. Right? Chastity and abstinence. Ironic. But the fact that it can silence and cat bleeding at the same time, that seems pretty good to me, so. Ripped off human face is probably going to go in crafting materials. I know that seems silly, but I think it kind of has to. And now I have my face ripper. So now I need to find... I don't know who is a human and who isn't. I guess is my real issue. It's pretty easy to figure out who is a... who's a dwarf and who's a lizard, right? That's not hard. But the other parts are going to be the hard parts. Blood. There's a lot of blood back here. My goodness. Disgusting. Pipe to the swamp. Oh, so you can get through there, through here, if you couldn't get through the boat. Fascinating. It really does bug me that it's called Flinzer's Playground. I'm not really a fan. Okay. There's only one place I haven't gone. And I am interested to see... First I need to check my journal, and I need to see if there's anything that I've missed that I haven't done. These guys aren't agitated with me. They don't seem to care that I just did all that. Oh, it's L, not J. I keep doing that. Active. Okay. Who has escaped the fort? There's a hideout for escapees somewhere on the island. Okay, that's all part of that. Amro needs his people down the mainland to know what happened to Shahila. He says it's a matter of great importance. Yeah, we're working on that. Murderous Geist. A yarrow flower calmed the Geist. Migo the Geist gave us his ring. Okay, we're still figuring out what is going on with Migo. The Vault of Brachus Rex. A raid on an ancient vault ended badly for the thief who'd planned it. Perhaps we might succeed where they failed. Find the entrance to the vault. I don't know where this could be. Beast. In the arena, a childhood friend gave Beast the key to the fort, but which door does it fit? So we're still trying to figure that. It's in the fort somewhere. So we got to explore that. Zaleskar is out in the swamps. This is also Zaleskar out in the swamps. the Red Prince. We're trying to go out and find another dreamer. He's being hunted by assassins. This is all part of the story. I found a face ripper. I can now make masks from the faces of the dead. All I need now is a source orb. Yep. And then this is all stuff that I think... Yeah. In the battles of Fort Joy, we met a deranged magister conducting horrible experiments on purged sorcerers. We killed him, so he's good now. Yep. 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 Okay. So we're trying to do a couple things here. I guess we need to try to find out where that key goes. And I guess there's a vault that we don't know about either. We're gonna go down here. I don't know. Before we leave this place, like I said, I want to...
Keep well out of sight of the man.
Oh, God. Oh. I didn't actually expect this, so I didn't... This is where this goes. Let's go ahead and quick save. I don't want to get caught, but I do need to figure out where that door might lead somewhere. Again, I have a key to something, and that's why I'm trying to figure this out, is because I don't know what the key leads to. Okay. I don't really want to fight here, so I was hoping that that wouldn't be the case, that they wouldn't see me, but somehow he has eyes in the back of his head. So we're going to try to go right instead of left, see if I can avoid okay, there's... Okay. Alright. Fine. I get it. Okay, so don't go that way. We'll try to go up the stairs. Instead of going in through here, or instead of going down, we'll go up. Right, because wherever this leads is into the keep as well. Yeah.
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the paladins.
It's everything to do with the paladins. Everything. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with any either. I'm in Fort Joy though, so there's that. Rhymes of the Scribes. I kind of just want that book just to have it. Look, a chest. Locked. Can you open it? Or can you pick the lock? You did. Magical Wolf's Head Axe. Oh, nice. Nobody here uses an axe, but it's pretty cool. Elven Prisoner. Are we trying to save the Elven Prisoner? Let's see, why not? Hall of Penitence.
What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
High Judge Orvand.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman.
Must have.
You! Who let you out your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Ask what's going on here. Say you'll not return to any cell. You are no prisoner. I beg the judge's pardon and say you'll gladly wait your turn. Declare that you sense the Magister has a tarnished spirit. He's inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
Uh-huh.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me,
Right.
Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
I don't actually know. I just kind of did it.
Brother, do not answer. You must run.
Turn.
Run!
How strong are these? Level 4? Level 4? I mean... Turn here and flee. Say you didn't hope to gain anything. Opening the door was a mistake. Narrow your eyes and say you couldn't allow this travesty of justice to continue. Shrug and say you wanted to see what would happen. Admit you stumbled upon this place while searching for a way to escape the fort. Say that trials should be open in public. There isn't a law text in existence that would recognize this farce.
The judge smiles thinly.
Level 4, level 4, level 4. Okay.
This is more than a trial. This is an education.
Mm-hmm.
That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure?
Say you haven't heard very much about it. Say you saw Dallas murder a magister. Is that what the cure is? Murder? Say you've heard the sorcerers are permitted to leave once they're cured. We saw Dallas murder a magister.
A magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Bracchus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all.
I'd rather decline.
Now, Fasspot. Better to know
Fasspot?
what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you.
Let's not.
Madam, please do hold still.
Can we not stop this?
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Perfection.
Jesus. Recoiling in horror, what have you done to her? A wave of understanding passes over you. You realize that those creatures you've been meeting in the fort are cured sorcerers. People like you. You look at the High Judge in disgust. What? You realize that those creatures you've been meeting in the fort are cured sorcerers. Oh! The silenced monks? This is quite perfect. The perfect reason to end his skull from his neck. True. Try to understand what you've just seen. It is as though the spark of life has left her, but she still stands. Yeah. Holy crap. So the silenced monks are people who survived the cure, I guess.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself. But you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone...
That person's an enemy now. Silent monk. Yeah.
All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Ask the judge to spare you the party line. This is nothing more than murder. Tell the judge he hasn't made a hero but an abomination. And his goals are noble. No. This is more than murder. This is nothing more than murder. No, this one.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us.
Disgusting.
But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept.
Uh-huh, sure.
Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today.
Right.
Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Oh, good. Who are you? Oh, never mind. That's the black cat. He's just running. Why is the black cat injured? Okay. Gosh, I kind of want to get her all the way over there, but probably not for the best. Let's go then, friend.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Blood sacrifice.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Sabine is ridiculous. An oil flask. Okay. Target is out of sight. Oh, there's an ad that starts in 3 minutes. I doubt I can get this done in 3 minutes, but... Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Oh, I did actually set Sabine on fire. That was unintentional. Man, I wish I didn't have to kill her. That's super sad. But she is an elf, so I should be able to rip her face off. Sorry, that sounded bad too, didn't it? Target is too far. Let's try to go here. Boom. Armor of Frost, that makes sense. And use restoration. Nice. That's smart. That is smart. I wish it wasn't, but it is. What's the distance on this? Oh, pretty far, actually. Okay, so I should be able to move here. And then toss this. Didn't bounce, though. Oh, haste. Searing daggers. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Good for you. Can't get up there. How do I get up there? Do I have to go all the way around? Okay, that's fine. We can send Sabine. I wanted to be able to use a potion, so I need to use 3 AP. She's slowed, but that's fine. Ad starts soon. Go ahead and heal yourself, Sabine. And then end your turn. Turn already ended. Let's see if I can snooze this ad really quick. I should be able to finish this fight within a few seconds. Go ahead and do this. Okay. And then... boom, boom, boom. And we'll even ignite again. I'll yield to no one. Phoenix Dive. Oh, that's sick. I want to learn Phoenix Dive. That hurt. Wow, that guy's not a joke. Where did he just go? Oh, goodness. Encouraged. Yep. Hasted. Yep. He does a little bit of everything. Okay. Let's just... use that. Go ahead and petrify you. Okay, and then we'll come as far out as we can, I guess. Hail Strike over here on Sabine. Okay. I just want to come over here and hit him in the face. He's so far away from his allies, I might be able to, we'll do something like this. Okay, and then just move away from him a bit. Oh, he has attack of opportunity. That was probably stupid. By probably stupid, I mean it was stupid. Okay, we get it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try to assassinate this guy. Backstab critical. Hit him again. Good, he's gone. And then I can come over here and do that to this person. So she's gone now. They're still petrified. So I should be able to hit this guy. Oh, my path is interrupted? Where's my path? My path is still interrupted. Disappointing. I should be able to do this anyway. I don't know why that... I don't know why my path is interrupted by that, but not the other thing. Hopefully that kills him. It did. Perfect. And then he'll need to come up here, and we're gonna have to go all the way around. I can probably teleport someone over there, right? Can I teleport you, like, up here? I can. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and drink a potion for now and end your turn. Staff of the Magus. Okay, we expected that much. Okay. I'm just going to try to get as far as we can over to here. Because there's not much else I can do. Attack of opportunity is nice. Riposte is nice. how far do I have to be? Or how, I mean, my range is fine, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Just have to go as far as we can again. Again, this is why teleport and probably even telekinesis are so good, because if Fan is kind of hurt. Oh, good dodge, Fan. Love to see it. If I can get over here, maybe I can use this. I can. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, searing daggers.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh, no, Siri, I don't need to talk to you. I'm sorry. Okay. Fortunately, there's not really much I can do here. I might be able to teleport Fane over. And his turn. Come here, you. Okay. Actually, we're going to fortify here. It'll remove the burning. And it'll increase his physical armor. Just kind of what we want. Fire arrow. Why do I only have one fire arrow? Okay, I don't. I have these. It's going to light him on fire. And then we can hit him again. Good. This, there's an ad. No, 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 no. Oh, goodness. Nice. I was able to save the ad. Oh, wow. That was close. I was hoping I'd be able to do this more quickly, but... Okay. Okay, so they're deceased. Target is too far. I don't think there's anything I can do. That only cost me one. She's gonna walk through fire. Yeah, it's a bummer. I'll get as far as I can. Should drink a potion, probably. Okay, we did that. Okay, we all leveled up from it, too. It's good stuff. Life essence, always a plus. Crafter's Grimoire, we'll take that. Take this book. Skull with candle. I don't know why I clicked on that. Don't need that. Go in here really quick. What all is in here?
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
They don't, do they? Encyclopedia of Flora, Tales of the Severed Gods, Claws of Deceit. So if you're wondering why he's able to grab that stuff now from so far away, it's because of telekinesis. He has telekinesis 1. It allows me to move things at, like, certain distances. Fortify scroll, that's nice. Right now, I'm Dune. Right now, I'm just trying to gather some materials. As soon as I'm done here, we're going to have to go on a quick break. Ad starts in 3 minutes again. Okay, pick the lock, please. Well, that was exciting. Don't need 99,000 gold. There's a mace. I don't think anyone in particular needs the mace, but this is technically locked. Oh, so that's the key that we got from Beast, or for Beast, so now that we know what that does, so that's nice. So if we would have been able to sneak up here, we would have been able to just go through this door as well. How we get there, I'm not sure. I mean, you could have come up through the main gate and come over here. We tried that earlier, and we got caught both times. To be fair, we didn't really try to sneak at all. We just went up there and started... We just walked. So maybe if I would have snuck, it would have been better. Small masterwork rune. That's cool. Didn't even have one of those. Manages Oravan's mace, magical metal shield, and a bloodied arm. I can take all of that. Take all of that. And then we'll loot these two people down here. And call this a win. Beautiful. Okay. We know that there's a vault still in this place. I don't know where the vault is. I don't know where it leads to. This looks like it leads out, which is kind of where we want to go. We know this has something to do with paladins. Somebody was over here talking about paladins before. I don't know where the vault is. But that's, I think, the only thing we have to do in Fort Joy. And then we can leave. So, yeah. We're going to go on a quick break here. I'll start up Words with Friends. Oh, I have the face ripper as a thing down here. That's good. Okay. But, yeah. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. So, are these guys... They're all enemies to me now, which makes sense. These guys might very well be enemies to me now, too, but I don't see them. So, I did miss somebody. I have found out. So, I decided to look to see where the vault is. The vault isn't for a while, but I discovered that I missed Los. Los is... That's out the main door. Los is in front of the statue of Lucian at the very beginning, and I don't know how I missed her. I also don't entirely know the best way to get out of here at this point. Guess we go back the way we came, right? Yeah. The guards might not like us, but I'm gonna wait to level everybody up until I get Los, because I'm probably gonna have to level her up some too. Where am I trying to go? All the way out here, right? So just go characters. Luckily we have Fleetfoot. It was one of the add-ons that the game gave us for the... just, I guess, for the definitive edition, or some things that they've given us over time.
It's been too long, my dear.
Okay. Again, we still have to be careful, because now the guards are really going to be mad at us that we don't have our collar on. More's cash. Oh no, Butter. What happened to Butter?
You there. What the devil
Oh, there she is. Act confused and use here and admit you had it removed but intended no harm by it. I just have to fight again.
No harm? I've heard that before. Right before a sorcerer blasted an hole through my partner. So, you'd rather...
Okay. While I'm here, where the hell is Los? Oh, there she is. Okay. Can I just... Target is too far. Poison, 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 whatever. Can't crit him because he's... That was cool. Missed, friend. I don't know how Butter died. Butter was my friend. Okay, there's still the dog, isn't there? It's kind of upsetting. I think the dog was, see what happens. I just want the dog to come to me. I'm gonna be able to... There we go. Figured that was the case. I think I should just be able to kill this dog, I imagine.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Flesh sacrifice, almost always worth it. What is this? Oh, source meter. I knew that. Okay, can we just... There we go. Poor Butter. When the Magus took me from my bed and dragged me to this pit, I thought it was the end of my life, but even here, in New Beginnings Bloom, I think I've met somebody. It sounds insane, doesn't it? What future could you hope for? Here of all places, but one must dare to hope. A connection between two people is the most... Good grief. There's no way. When did she die? Invalid target? Why? I killed Butter. Something killed Butter. Man. I really don't know how she died. I really don't.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh god, not now.
Okay, let's go see if I can talk to her. Maybe, I don't know if I can recruit her at this point. Maybe I can.
Hey, I know you.
You do.
Losa, the dark-eyed
Losa.
ghost you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically
Losa.
and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Yep.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peep.
De Peep.
And you were...
Fane.
Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Say you're not sure you fell into the water when we were nearly lost. Say you tried to make a run for the boat, but you didn't make it. The rest was blurry. I think we did fall into the water. I don't think we...
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
I did, actually. Nod. Tell her there was a strange voice seemed to want you to survive. Avoid answering. Lie and say you didn't. Yeah, I did.
I heard the same thing.
Oh, look at that.
You know what this means. It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid.
Uh-oh.
She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Gently call out and ask if she's alright.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Coda doesn't like something. Tell her you're discussing the shipwreck.
Yeah, it was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me,
Losa.
Losa, if you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out.
That's true.
Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what.
Thank you. Ask if she can explain.
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable.
Is she possessed? That's the funniest way to say that. Tell her she's going to have to elaborate while got a rakish eyebrow. Ask if she's implying you should make yourself at home. Oh, jeez. She's going to have to elaborate.
Like this. You've never been a host, I bet.
Yeah.
That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you.
That's kind of mean.
But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Say you may understand better than she thinks. Ask her who or what she was hosting a few moments ago. I understand more.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
I reckon I am at the end of the day.
So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Matters hauled you in something about being a danger to yourself. Say you heard the accommodations was exceptional and had to see for yourself. Say it'd be all the more enjoyable if you had someone to get the lay of the land with.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing.
That's good.
So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sounds like a good idea.
It does, right?
It does.
Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. So you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove.
Okay.
Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires.
Chancer sounds great.
Sounds fine. So we're good to go?
That settles it.
Yeah?
Continue.
Well, that was easier than I thought, and I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Tell her there's one more thing that she needs to know. You're not totally well alive before you continue. Yeah.
Well, duh. I'm sure the disguise will fool
Well,
most
duh.
people, but I'm a very sensitive and discerning soul.
Right.
Most fleshy folks aren't really alive anyway. Don't sweat it.
That's fair.
Or whatever it is you do.
Got it.
Now, let's go.
Okay. Fane shares Lucky Charm with Losa. Okay, beautiful. We received 23 items, or Losa did, I guess. Technically, now we have Losa Journal. We might have missed some stuff with her because I didn't recruit her early enough. Honestly, I didn't know she was here. And that's really just my fault. So, you know, what are you going to do? Let's get these off of my bar. I don't want them. Don't really want that either. This can come down here. Let's go ahead and quick save in case anything dumb happens, like my computer dying for the 80th time. Okay. So we have a couple of options here. I could sneak around, or I could just go through the front door. I don't know which would be more appropriate given the circumstances. We're gonna get out of the way here and level up my guys. It looks like Los is just gonna come in at a certain level. I'm not sure what, but she is an enchanter. So we'll take an eye, or we'll take a look at her. Attribute points. Let's just get get intelligence 20. I don't know what that does. I don't know if it matters, but I'm dealing 50% extra damage from skills, so that's a pretty big deal. And then Geomancer and Pyrokinetic. Geomancer is increased from gear. Pyrokinetic. We'll get Geomancer to... It kind of stinks because most of my damage is being done with fire. But so I don't know. We might check my skills here in a second. I don't remember how. I think it's L, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so Los is already level 5. Let's see what they put her stuff in. Intelligence and Constitution. Okay. So she's another intelligence-based character. That's fine. Looks like she's an Aeromancer, so similar to the Beast, and a Hydrosophist. So healing and such, which is nice. She's got Far Out Man for ranged abilities, Ingenious, 5% bonus critical chance, and 10% extra critical multiplier, which is nice, and Thrifty gives you +1 to bartering. That's okay. I didn't even she had one. Oh, I didn't even check that. It's like bartering and Lore Master, so she's Feign as well. She's like a healing Feign. Just fine. Let's see. So if I'm going for her, she'll be an enchanter as well. Or just pure enchanter. Okay, let's see. Enchanter. Looking. Let's just go mnemonic for now. I think is going to give her additional points, right? Yeah, 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Boom. That means we don't have to invest any points. She is completely ungeared, so let's fix that. My goodness, I picked up so much stuff. Need to sort this too. Let's go ahead and do this now. We're going to switch to Feign really quick, read books. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things, and water that sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton, or other soft things you find on the roads. Combined with an essence turns paper to scrolls. So I've learned how to craft some scrolls. Pretty cool stuff. I guess I don't need... I can put this on my tools, because if I have Face Ripper down here, then that'll be fine. Bladed weapons go up. Life essence go in essences. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. 76 new recipes. That's pretty insane, actually. The sin of the source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of source has no place within our realm. Time and again it has gone rancid within its hosts, been used to torture and kill. Called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst, it cannot continue. Okay. Encyclopedia of Flora. See, let's not read all that. Tales of the Seven Gods. Okay, these are just standard old books. Claws of Deceit. Fine book. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow managers do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by Dwarven Phil to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. Okay, so we probably want to follow the light. They don't. Letter. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective, a true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it secret, quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order of itself. Then we might at last have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, Orvand. So this is to the hammer. This was to Dallas, asking her if we could alter the magic, potentially. New recipe. Okay, nice. Sheets of paper. Fortify scrolls. Book. Cradleston Silly Book of Blanks. Nice. Orvin spare mace. Nobody needs that. Letter. From Dallas. Seek and you shall find. Okay, hold on. From the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned. A tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eye on some of our sorcerers. Jesus. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones and are forewarned to be on high alert. And you are forewarned. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. Dallas. Got it. Minor healing potions. I can give those to Los. Just drop those there. Perfect. Small masterwork rune. Hew and hack from an elder tree. Slice and slash from the elven seed. Then in the blood of grapes immerse, a masterwork rune will soon emerge. Plus 9% damage is physical damage, maximum physical armor if put in armor, and maximum magic armor if put into an amulet or some other jewelry. It's pretty nice. Two-handed mace. Magic shield. We're going to use the other one because of the +2 to magic armor. They both have shields up. This Magister Karen's shield is good with Lucky Charm, but I don't need that because I have it on multiple characters, so I don't need that one. Let's send to Sabile. She can eat it. A rat tail is probably a crafting material. A chunk of flesh can probably go to Sabile as well. Poison arrows go to Fane. Not Fane, excuse me. Go to Ifan. They have the same letters. Fane and Ifan. Okay. Los, these potions can go in your potion bag if I can figure out where it is because I'm blind. There we go. Resurrection scroll can go in scrolls. Everything else is good there. Okay. Now we need to go back. Fane is good. Los needs gear. So, let's see. Boots and belts. Prisoner's boots, tattered shoes, shabby shoes. Shabby shoes better than no shoes. Armor. She's an enchanter, so we can go with wizard armor and wizard pants. It's probably going to be the best for her for now. That's okay. Equipped is better. Scale armor. I think she's okay. Okay, beautiful. And then helmets and gloves. I don't have any helmets, but you can have some slimy mitts for now. And then wands and staves. Don't I have a staff? Didn't I get a cool staff from someone? Oh yeah, Waltz's staff. Here we go. 10 to 13 water. I don't know why it's not comparing. Staff of the Magus. The staff that she has seems a little bit better. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I have any more jewelry. Right now she can't wear any... she can't wear a necklace because she still has the source on her. Where is jewelry? There it is. Okay, she can't wear that because she's stuck with that. So, okay. Well, you're equipped as best as I can get you now for the moment, Losa. Good luck to you. Let's see. Okay. Finesse, we're just going to try to pump that up to 20. We're going to try to get everybody's maxed out to 20 first. Just to get out of the way. Let's go with Scoundrel again. Huntsman is fine. I guess we can start. Range increases damage and critical chance when using bows and crossbows. Okay. And we'll try to get your finesse up to 20. Strength up to 20. Warfare we'll get to 5 first. Okay. Sabile. Oh no, not Sabile, excuse me. The Beast. We'll get your... What are... This is Warfare. This is Special. Okay, we'll try to get your Arrow Thurge up to 5 first. I'd like to keep you balanced if I can. Okay, everyone's leveled up and set for the most part. So we'll go ahead and quick save here. And again, it's back to the discussion. I don't have a source collar on, so if I go over here, I'm going to fight, but I can at least go through the door. We did learn a little bit. We learned that a group of dissident magisters known as Seekers are helping sorcerers escape. They might be able to help us. Yeah. Beast. The key led us into the fort. Freedom may lie beyond. Beautiful Losa. The Missing Losa and the thing in her head joined the thing in her head. Yep. Magister High Judge Orvind enjoyed telling us that to save the world from the Voidwoken, sorcerers must be purged of their source. He did enjoy that, didn't he? Okay. Signs of resistance. Dallas warned the Magisters against Seekers. Yep. Okay. If we go to the map, is there anything that I'm missing here? This I don't know. Withermore's Cache. I don't know how that's supposed to... I don't know what Withermore's Cache is. Unless it's this stuff.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine,
Okay.
avatar of the 7 gods.
Notice the button Withermore described and press it. Oh.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
Beautiful.
By the looks of it.
Thanks, Withermore. You did tell us. Oh! Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice. This is the other way in. I'm just big dumb. Okay. Gotcha. If I go talk to you again, you got anything to say?
Who are you?
Oh, no. Okay, apparently not. How about you, Vertus? Do you want out of here? I'd be happy to let you out.
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
Poor guy. Is there anything I can do for you? Decomposing permanent. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Huh. But he's not undead, so poison is just gonna poison him, I guess. That really is a bummer. I don't want to heal him to death. Okay. So really the option now is, I guess I would take the boat. If I were me, I would take the boat. Seems like the most logical choice, right? I could go through the sewers, but let's get out of Fort Joy. Actually, the real question is am I interested in exploring any more up top? Maybe not. I mean, I could fight a bunch of more people, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and quick save here. I got Los, so now we have all of our party members. This shouldn't be a problem. We can bounce out of here.
The sturdy raft bobs in the canal's gentle current.
Let's go.
It might stink, Quercus, but at least
We made it out. Good. Better get a move on to safety before anything spots us.
Ask what means by safety. Where are you to go?
He gives you a searching look.
Trust's more valuable than coin round here. You helped me, so I hope I'm making the right choice in trusting you.
I hope so too.
You need a place to lay low for a while. I know a safe enough place. My friends there are all in pretty bad shape, but it's safer than out here, that's for sure.
Say you're curious to know more about these friends of his. Tell Han you're keen to find a safe place. Is it really unsafe around here? Ask Han what he knows about these swamps. Bid the kid farewell. I'm curious to know more.
Oh, they're seekers.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what that really means, come to think of it.
Yeah.
They're kind, though. Magisters kicked him something fierce, but still they gave me water and bread and shelter when I needed it.
Commiserate. It seems the Magister's talents reach even further than you thought. Tell Han you're keen to find the safe... Yeah.
Not
Commiserate.
The Magisters have a boat close to here, see? The Lady Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Good name, since my friends are going to capture her and sail us far away from here.
I love it. Let's do
Only
it.
thing stopping us is those Shrikers the Magisters have. But as soon as we build up some weapons, we'll take the fight to them for a change.
Shrikers. What is a Shrieker? Or a Shrieker?
Harry shivers as he glances fearfully into the swamps.
I've never heard of those.
Abominations. Once sorcerers like us. But not so lucky. Magisters found some way to turn them into living weapons against us. Don't ask me how. I've nightmares enough already.
That's fair. I'm keen to find it.
You won't stumble across it in the dark, I'll tell you that. It's well concealed from prying eyes.
Okay.
But here, hand me your map and I'll mark the way.
Thank you.
Careful where you tread. They don't notice me, most of the time. But I wouldn't lay any bets on your chances.
Who's they?
Beasts, spectres, bones.
Gotcha.
Even void-woken sometimes. Seen things in here I've never even read about in fairy tales. Even saw a winter dragon once. But I make sure nobody sees me.
A winter dragon? Ask him if he wants to stick together. You can protect him.
No offence, but I'm safer alone. I'm small. Quick, too.
That's fair.
I can take care of myself better than anybody. Used to it by now.
Fair enough.
If you make it, ring the bell outside. And tell Bahara I sent you. She's not quick to trust strangers.
Fair enough.
I'm heading there now. I suggest you do the same. Good luck. Really.
Okay. There's something there. It looks like this is another way out of the fort that I didn't use because of this ladder. Can't reach. Even with my telekinesis, I can't reach it. I imagine I was supposed to reach it from the top.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Thank you.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place.
You're welcome.
The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me. And I remember who I am now, a wizard's cat.
Okay.
But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder.
Poor cat.
Bah. It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books.
Pet the cat and say that the wizard sounds like an ingrate first class.
Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me.
Poor cat.
I can still hear him now, the crusty old cat. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Let's you stay here in jolly Fort Joy.
Say that from the sound of it, he merely wanted to protect him. Shake your head and say there's a special place in hell for people who leave behind their pets. Frown and ask if he really said it like that in rhymes.
Oh, you get used to it after a while. But that doesn't change the fact that he left me stranded among a bunch of red ropes with prickly magic sticks.
That's true.
No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company.
Oh.
You just call for me and I'll be there. All cuddles and claws at your service.
Thanks, friend. Summon Black Cat. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Everyone else had something to say, but no one's saying anything now.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Does. Taking your surroundings, what comes next, I suppose.
Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aeolus of escaping islands. Get it? Aeolus. No?
No.
Fine, you get the gist though. So here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that.
Yep.
We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and, well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
I did figure that. Yep. Urge him to tell you more about the Door Rebellion.
Well, it's complicated. Where to even begin?
Your rebels?
They're guerrillas.
Okay.
Beast chuckles at the confused pause that follows.
You know, as in guerrilla warfare.
Yeah.
You better take stock of that skeleton of yours, because I think your funny bone's gone missing.
Nice.
Good women, good men. Still fighting the good fight, too. Though most of them fled to the hinterlands. The wave dancer's crew's probably gone to join him. No offense to you, but I missed him. Still, it's probably best I don't subject him to all
Nothing to take offense to. Say you'd like to know what he was rebelling against.
Power, plain and simple. It's like this. Some people, when they get a taste of something delicious, they want more and more of it. Like fried sea bass. Once you start, you can't stop slurping.
Right.
Justinia got a taste of that power the first time she threw a mouthy jester into the dungeon at the urging of her advisor, just because he pointed out her rotundness. That's a word, right?
Close enough.
That's where it started. And it still ain't finished.
Shake your head so it only got worse from there. Admit that you might do the same if someone called you fat. Say that as far as abuse of power is concerned, jailing a jester doesn't seem that awful. Question his approach. Did you try reasoning with Justinia? We'll go with that one, I suppose.
Of course I did. But I didn't have the sway that advisor of hers had. Might as well have spilled my guts to a stone wall.
Right.
Amazing how quick things changed. When I was a lad, Laura would invite lizard dignitaries, elven seers, folk like that. Big fish from other ponds. Now, a lizard don't dare step foot in the kingdom, lest some sword-loving royalist scrape off his scales.
Right.
Can't stand those types. But I don't blame them. Some folk, they've got the short end of the stick. They've got lots of anger in their hearts. And when your queen tells you who you're supposed to hate, well, that's who you hate. Shite like that, that's why I did the noble thing. I fought it. You shouldn't have to fear your own queen. And
I
you
agree.
shouldn't have to fear some bogeyman just because that queen's needing a scapegoat.
Right. Wonder how he ended up on the ship to Fort Joy.
Aye, this is a good one. Now, close your eyes and let it wash over you. The beast of the sea is skippering his beloved ship, the Wave Dancer, heading to Reaper's Coast. His target's there, you see. A notorious criminal kingpin called Lohar. The sails are full and the crew's in right spirits, barking shanties like a chorus of seals. Tell my mates I sailed the straits and soon will dock in the Echo's Hall. Ain't to last though. Magister ships surround the Wave Dancer like sharks circling their prey.
Interesting.
The brave rebels are on the ropes until the legendary beast boards the Magister flagship and summons a cyclone the likes of which no man or woman has seen.
I believe you.
Rain and wind, void woken everywhere, and our hero beast, the Valiant, selfless beast, surrenders himself to the Magisters so the Wave Dancer may escape amid the rising chaos. What bravery! What sacrifice!
If it's true, that's a cool story.
What bollocks. I ain't no hero. Besides, you know how the rest goes. Hell, you're helping to write it. The Magisters haul me off, and soon enough, I'm heading to Fort Joy. Collared, like the beast I am.
That's self-deprecating. Not in agreement. It sounds to you like his crewmates are the real heroes. Point out that he enjoys a bit of embellishment. Can you trust him to be honest with you? Look him in the eye. He is a hero. Make no mistake.
You're making me blush. Truth is, a captain's only as good as his crew, but we all share a common goal. Freedom.
Freedom.
Dwarven people, we've been through a lot. We deserve it.
Yeah.
So, how'd they get you?
Say it was bad luck, wrong place, wrong time. Shrug, doesn't really matter. You're here now. In any case, say it happened the way it happens to everyone. They heard you were a sorcerer and hauled you off. Thane, explain that you were captured while investigating the excavation of some eternal ruins on Reaper's Coast. We're gonna go with Thane's story because I don't know Thane's story. So.
Eternal what now? I don't know half of what you're talking about, but I can tell you one thing. You've got a curious mind. And as you've figured out by now, the Magisters ain't too big on curiosity.
They're not.
As for me...
He runs a hand slowly down the plaits of his beard, smiling sumptuously.
I don't plan to spend a moment longer here than is strictly necessary.
Right. Ask about Lohar. What's his role in all this? I don't remember who Lohar is. Anybody?
As far as I can tell, he's doing the Queen's dirty work. And when we get off this tiny speck of an island, I'll be getting me some answers.
Right.
Based on that letter, their plan was this.
Oh, that's right.
Lohar and his people sink a Magister ship, the Peacemaker. They transfer its cargo to the Victory, and then the Victory sails off to Duna knows where. No telling what the cargo is, but it means trouble.
Sure.
He winks.
Winks.
And not the good kind.
Uh-huh.
And here I thought I was a talker.
Telling me you'd like to go separate ways now. Take your leave. Okay, well that was one companion. It took like 15 minutes to talk to him, so let's see if everybody else is just as curious to talk.
The air out here
Holy
is
crap.
better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Tell Ifin you're a bit lost. What does he think you should do now? Eyeing his hand, resting catching on his weapon, ask him any contracts if Fan is fulfilled. Somehow you've noticed he moves with the bearing of soldier. Did he serve? One sorcerer to another. Wonder if a fan thinks of the Divine Order. Good grief. You're a bit lost.
I've still got a contract to fulfill. But after that, getting the hell off this island sounds good.
Gotcha. How many casuals have you? Contracts.
He begins counting on his fingers and muttering to himself. This goes on for quite some time.
43, give or take.
Is that all? Boast that you've killed many more than that. Raise your eyebrows and tell him that's so far more people than you've killed. Good to know. Nod non-committally.
Indeed. That's pretty much how I feel about it too.
Yeah.
What else do you want to know?
Did you serve?
That I did. In Lucian's
Wow.
own army.
The fan was in the Order. Any tips on how to fight them?
Yeah. Stay out of their way.
Fair enough.
From the rank and file to the top brass, they're as ruthless as the wildest lone wolf. But the difference? A wolf never tries to hide what he truly is.
Right.
There's a reason I don't wear Order garb anymore. But I don't like to talk about those days.
That's fair. I understand. You don't have to.
Thanks for understanding. Now, let's keep moving.
Sure. Okay. Red Prince, anything you got?
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
What should we do next?
Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. We're still on an island, in dire need of making for the mainland.
I agree.
Perhaps we simply ought to hug the coast in search of a ship.
Smart.
Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find Bahara first.
Gotcha. What got him here?
There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me.
Gotcha.
Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common
Sounds like
in
something
line.
a ruler would say.
One such as myself, it should exempt as a matter of course.
That is a disgusting thought. Agree, too many laws keep people under the thumb of authority. Disagree, no one should be exempt from the law, least of all those who claim they should be. True. Disagree.
By the rabble and for the rabble. You're one of those, are you? Remember that by the rabble and for the rabble, sorcerers are being exiled to hell pits like these.
It's an interesting argument. Yeah.
We'll see if you'll still trumpet the virtues of law when its executors turn to us with malicious intent.
Ask him what was the incident that made him run afoul of the law in the first place.
I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Sure. Why are you red?
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
Say you'd like to hear from the red horse's mouth. That's funny.
Cute. Very well then, listen closely. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me.
Okay.
The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights, so enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
That's an amazing story.
Isn't it just? A beautiful, beautiful story.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them.
Right.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince.
Yeah.
My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Interesting. Say you admire him being so down-to-earth about the matter, somehow he hadn't expected that from you. Agree he might well be right. His appearance makes him look slightly demonic after all. That sounds mean. We'll go the first one.
Why, thank you. You'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency.
Right.
Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in.
That's fair. I mean, if you're going to be proud of yourself, be proud of something you've accomplished rather than something you were born into.
Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks.
Yeah.
Absolute power, for instance.
Right, there you go. I knew it was coming.
No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
What was it like to be a prince?
More glorious than you could ever imagine. More glorious than I wish to recall here.
Okay.
Ask me again once we escape, and I'll tell you tales that will last us 1,000 nights.
Fair enough. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. We got Losa and Sibyl next.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Nice. What do you make of the place?
Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island.
Something on your mind? Ask if she has a minute to talk.
Sure thing, Chief.
Okay, Richard. Tell her her eyes are looking worse.
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Just for you, Chief.
Say that she mentioned she's a musician. Ask if she knows any good songs.
Of course I do. What's your poison?
Love to dance. Anything with good rhythm. Tell her you'd love to hear an original, something with a little more heft than the same old tavern jingles. Ask her to play an old classic. Admit you don't listen to a lot of music. I like original.
A man after my own heart. I've got one in the works right now, actually. Been writing it on a hand harp, but I could try it unaccompanied.
Losa sways to the left and claps twice, as though clearing the air. Her eyes flutter shut, lips set in a serene smile, and she starts moving to an inaudible rhythm. A faint hum moves with the rhythm low and clear. It sounds like a river, like a whistle, like nothing else.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm rusty, I guess. From the top?
From the top.
You and me,
We're gonna blame it on the swamp air.
I can't.
Comment that it seems like whatever's in her head doesn't like music. Ask her if she's alright. We're gonna do the second one.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's keep moving. The sooner I find a way to get this bloody thing out of my head, the better.
Right. Ask her about how the Magistress caught up with her, how did her source manifest.
Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook Hill. There was a great crowd. They were really feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it was too good. I had me a little source flare-up. Everyone went a bit, I don't know, wild, rabid.
Right.
I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the Magisters caught me backstage afterwards.
Music can make you get carried away.
At least I went down doing what I loved.
Observe that her eyes are unnaturally dark, as if she's always looked that way. Or ask her if she's always looked that way.
How very sweet of you to notice. I know, it's weird. One of the many side effects of the visitor upstairs.
Fair enough.
She drums on her forehead with 2 fingers, smiles grimly, and shrugs.
They used to be blue. Oh well.
Tell her you like the look it has character. So you're looking forward to meeting the real her someday.
Ah, well, this is the real me. I've always been a host.
Oh.
I'm not too keen on this particular companion, of course, but I can't remember a stretch of longer than a few days that there wasn't some kind of lodger knocking around up there.
Gotcha. Ask her if she ever wishes she could just be alone in her own head. Ask what it's like having so many voices in her head all the time. Tell her she ought to be careful and keep a lid on her current visitor. It seems unstable. Do you ever wish you could be alone?
I wouldn't really know what that's like. And after all, most of the time my visitors are friendly, interesting, musical even.
Fair.
Sometimes I wonder what my voice sounds like, you know? So what's it like, being alone in your head?
Consider for a moment, tell her it's actually still pretty noisy. Tell her you have demons on your own, though they don't possess you in quite the same way. Say you aren't sure, you've never known any alternative. Reflect on many calm moments spent in quiet contemplation, and tell her it can be quite peaceful. Let's go with 4. We'll go with that.
Peaceful never was my forte.
Ask her if it's anything now.
Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. It talks through me. You'll know it when you see it.
We have seen it before. What do you think the party ought to do now?
Easy. I'd say we get out of this place. Don't know how long they plan to keep us here, but I'd rather not find out.
Gotcha. Alright, take your leave. Perfect. Let's talk to Sabine.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
She's got as many things as a fan does. What's our next move?
Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Right.
But let's not forget to find Zalaskar.
Yep.
I'm ever so eager to meet the man.
You're not the only one. Ask Sabine about the way she held the needle to your neck. Would she really have killed you? Yeah, probably.
Final heartbeat.
Yep.
Why? Did you assume I wouldn't?
Say that you entertain the hope she wouldn't have brutally murdered you out of nowhere. Yes, tell her no, it's actually why you invited her to join you. Yeah.
Ha! As it happens, that invitation is why I let you live.
Yep.
Your flesh is weak.
I don't have any flesh, you know this.
But your spirit remained strong as your flesh was being pierced. That I admire.
Say that you're curious about her tattoos. Names, are they not?
So they are. My arms are gravestones. Many a lost soul's last rest.
You carve the names of the people you killed into your skin. It seems pretty
One
insane.
day I'll know who they were. The ones on my right arm. And one day they'll all be dead. The ones on my left.
Okay.
They are the ones I was forced to kill. I don't know why. I can't recall. But I kept their names, and with their names, I will honor them.
I wonder who forced her to it.
The Master.
Ah.
A lizard, but not any lizard. A spectre in the flesh, a man with no name. A darker shade in shadows. If he be a demon,
Gotcha.
as the frightened claim, I will be a demon hunter. If he be a god, as the cowering claim, I will be a godslayer.
That's fair.
Until
I like
it is
Sabine.
over, I will be nothing but vengeance. A day on the beach I'll be after.
Bow your head and tell her you'll join her when that day on the beach arrives.
She returns your bow, though you can read the skepticism in her eyes.
Sure.
A lovely little promise to make. A thorny one to keep. We'll see how bloodied you're willing to get to pluck the one rose lost in a forest of daggers. Still, I do appreciate the sentiment.
You're welcome. What about the names on your left arm?
Those are the breadcrumbs. torn and tossed aside along the long road to the Master.
Right.
They are inconsequential. Candles snuffed out by a brighter flame, if I do say so myself.
Okay. How she was taken into custody by the Magisters. They catch her off guard as well. No, I think, didn't she decide? I think we already know that she,
Hardly.
got taken willingly.
I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
that's what I thought.
I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Still talk more about Stingtail.
My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
Snarl that if she can sleep tonight, she's nothing but a psychopath. We'll go with the first one. I don't think this is really the correct answer, but I don't think either of these are correct answers.
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently.
Yeah.
As if bitten by a snake.
Apologize, you shouldn't have presumed.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from time to time. Skittish like a cat that's seen too much unkindness.
Right.
You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, the woman I must be, the woman I long to be. Like all systems,
Right.
they do tend to be at odds with one another. From time to precious time.
Tell her she should be true to the woman she is. The present is all that matters. There's no woman she must be. Tell her she can let go of the past if she so wishes. Tell her if there's a woman she longs to be. That means she wants to be different, to be better. I don't know if I like any of these again. Say there's no woman she must be. That's what I'm gonna say.
To erase the past, I must do just that. Erase it.
Right.
You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty.
Mm-hmm.
This, you must accept.
I accept.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
How romantic a concession to let a woman kill when she so pleases.
Anything about your scar?
One of her eyebrows arcs, like a cat arching its back, ready to scratch.
Right.
A touchy subject, I warn you.
Tell her you're merely
It
curious.
didn't exactly feel like a kiss.
Right.
But the true pain came after, when I lost all of my own volition. I served but the Master. The Master and none but he.
Tell her she needn't go on. You shouldn't have brought it up in the first place. Yeah.
Touchy subject. I did warn you.
Pull a flask of liquor from Wellhead and pocket offer to her. Warms the heart.
Sabine looks at the flask with surprise, but accepts it with a nod and takes a long draught.
My word. Warms the heart and everything else besides.
Okay, that was random. I don't know where I got a thing of alcohol, but sure.
Thank you. I needed a bit of good cheer.
You're welcome.
So, cheers.
Cheers indeed.
There goes the rest of your bottle.
Take my leave. Okay. That seems to be it. So, seems like a good as any to save here and be done for the day. Got 12.5 hours of playtime in. Went for a little over 14 hours today. We'll explore the rest of the island tomorrow. We'll be back at the same bat time, same bat channel. Should be a good time. But yeah, I didn't want to go too long today. 4 hours is good because I have D&D tonight as well. So we will we'll be back tonight at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to continue on with our Horde of the Dragon Queen campaign. Excited. I think we missed last week, yeah? Yeah, we skipped last week. We played some Helldivers on stream, so should be a good time. But that's it from me. Appreciate you guys being here while you can. As always, I love you all. Appreciate you every day. And I'll see you either tonight at 11 p.m. for D&D, or I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more for some more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, everybody.